Hello, hello, gamers. We are live and alive right here, right now. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fabulous day. I have to do a thing today that I don't know how to do. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. But tell me, everybody, how is your day going? Are you guys having a good one? What's going on in your world? Please let me know. Today, okay, I think I'm good. Today, I've been having like a get up day, get up to go do something I forgot. Literally, I was about to start stream and I had to get up like 10 times because I was like, oh my gosh, I forgot to get myself a little drink. Oh my gosh, I forgot to get my chapstick. Oh my gosh, I forgot to like, I don't know, wipe my butt or something. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, why am I having such a get up and do stuff day? Currently at work, but it's a slow day. Ooh, okay, good. So you can clock in for your part-time job of hanging out while we play Animal Crossing today. Okay. Where did I get my shirt from? This shirt, I got it from one of my favorite artists, Favorite Vegetable. They have a really cool screen printing and art business. And they just make like the coolest stuff, honestly. I got my boyfriend's KK Slider shirt from there too. And it's really cool because it's like the front, it's KK Slider, and then the back is the back of KK Slider. Like, I don't know, I just feel like they do really cool art and like are really, really creative with their concepts and stuff. So, are they on Etsy? I have no idea. I found them through Twitter, and I follow them on Twitter and Instagram. So, Favorite Vegetable. I think, at least on Instagram. That's how I remember. That's how I remember it. Bear ears are cute, thank you. I was going for Tanuki, but then I realized, I was like, oh my gosh, Tom Nook actually has pink in his ears. Is there any way to turn this pink? I just like have these little bear ears and I'm like, I wish that they were actually accurate. Yeah, because Tom Nook, he's pink.
Huh?
Anyways, today we are going to be playing more Animal Crossing New Horizons. I hope you guys are excited. It's day 2. If you missed day 1, no worries. I will catch you up to speed, and we'll do a little recap before we get started. But I'm so excited. Basically, I just want to have a chill time. Chill little Animal Crossing New Horizons playthrough. I started having ideas yesterday. I started having premonitions that I need to also do a New Leaf playthrough, and then I need to do City Folk / Wild Worlds. Yikes. And then an Animal Crossing GameCube playthrough. I'm like, I need to do it all. Honestly, I'm feeling very Animal Crossing pilled lately. You guys have really got me back into it. Crocheting while work is slow. Best part of working from home. Oh, that's amazing. I'm glad that you have like a nice little hobby that's not just scrolling on your phone. You want to know what I did all night last night? I spent like a good hour of my life while I was laying in bed at like 1 in the morning. I was scrolling and watching and learning, because we listen and we learn, all about this lady who thinks that her psychiatrist is in love with her. Is anybody else like tapped into this side of TikTok? Please let me know. I watched every single one of her videos last night, and then I watched a bunch of people talking about it, and then I watched this lady who like exposed her, somebody who was a part of her life, and had participated as one of her clients in her ADHD coaching business. There's so many layers to this. So I've just been like obsessed with that all night and all morning. That's all my TikTok is people talking about it. I'm like, I'm tired. I'm over it. This lady needs help. But anyways, that's what I spent all night last night doing after I went to bed. And yeah, so I'm glad that you have more hobbies that aren't just scroll on your phone and watch TikTok, because honestly, that's all I wanted to do last night. No way, that's wild. If you guys have not heard of this, like, you should go watch a recap or something. I don't want to talk about it too much because it's so elaborate. It's so deep. It's an extreme rabbit hole. You're right. And it's honestly just really wild. I feel so bad for the whole situation. I literally don't have TikTok. That is so good for you. I like love that for you. Shout out. You know what? You get an air horn for that. Grinding your Stardew Expanded streams. Ooh, Bella, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm glad that you like them. I'm hoping that people will be able to binge these streams too after it's all said and done. I love that they're all on like a nice little playlist and it's so organized and so cute and so good. I'll list the last PowerPoint presentation on this rabbit hole. I have to save my PowerPoints, okay? I can't just be doing a PowerPoint for every single little thing. Like, Happy Feet was pushing it, okay? Do you get an air horn for having more than one TikTok account? You get a... Ta-da! That's all you get. You must have no TikTok account to get an air horn, unfortunately, yeah. That's just how it's working, you know? That's just like, unfortunately, that's the rules. You know, I didn't make the rules. I didn't. I did make the rules. Okay, you guys. I have one really important thing that I need to talk about at the top of stream today. And I would really love if you guys did me a fave. I'm throwing in a GoFundMe in the chat for my friend. All right? Walk with me. We have some really, really great members of our community that have been members of our community for years. Since I very first started YouTube and streaming. Dino in chat, you guys might know, and Gina, who is a moderator over on Twitch. If you guys have seen Gina in chat, a lot of you guys that have been in the community forever do know them. But they have this beautiful, and a part of their family is their dog Lola, who unfortunately needs to get another knee surgery. It's crazy. The poor girl, she's suffering. So, you know, I just think that if you guys, I wanted to, you know, spread the word. If you guys wanted to donate in any sort of capacity, it would mean the world. I would love for them to be able to help Lola. Lola is so like a part of our family and our streams, and I just hate to hear that she's suffering. So if you guys really, you know, wanted to donate, the GoFundMe link is in the chat. I think I made like a little command. I don't know. Did I do a command? Let's see. We're doing a test. Yay! I did make a command. Yay! So command Lola in chat if you guys would love to donate to this beautiful, gorgeous baby and, you know, spread the word of the GoFundMe. That would be amazing. Because, yeah, we love Dino and Gina and Chazzy, and we love Lola, and we really just, you know, want to support them because they're obviously going through it, because that's such a hard thing to go through when a pet gets sick. Oh my gosh, please. Like, anytime anything happens to Mimi, I'm like, my life is over. My life is actually over. This is our community dog, literally. Like, you guys, these guys are really just such amazing members of our whole community, our whole network of people who also stream, and they've just always been so supportive of us and our friend group. And so I just really want to spread the word that they have a GoFundMe going for their beautiful, gorgeous dog Lola. So, and if you can't donate, no worries. Please throw a let's say oh god, I was gonna say licks for Lola. If you guys want to throw some licks in the chat. Show me those tongues. Hey. Licks for Lola in the chat. Please and thank you guys. I would really much appreciate it. We love Lola. So thank you guys for listening. And if you are interested, the GoFundMe is linked in the chat for you guys. Okay? So shout out to Dino and Gina and Chazzy and Lola. We love them. We love them, don't we, folks? Thank you, Stefan. I appreciate that. That's really, really nice of you. Oh, my goodness. Wow, you guys are so sweet. I love seeing all the tongues. Thank you for showing me your licks. Shall we recap yesterday? We shall. All right, guys. So, basically, we created a brand new Animal Crossing island. We are island girls, okay? We named our Animal Crossing New Horizons island Loumitopia. Loumitopia is the name that we all voted on, okay? Because it includes Not just Mimi. Because my original name that I originally thought of that I was like, oh, that fucking eats, was Motown, but M-O-E town. Because I call Mimi, my kitty cat, Mo. And I was like, that goes so crazy. That goes so crazy. But then I got a new cat and his name is Louie. So I was like, oh, like, I don't know how to incorporate both of their names in the town name. I always do my cat's names for the town name. And so thus, Loumitopia was born. Who came up with that? Raise your hand if you're in the chat right now, if you came up with that. Okay? Because that was so genius. I need to go back in the stream and look for your chat because I almost want to like send you a thank you because I love Loumitopia because not only is it like, you know, both the cats' names and then a town, right? It sounds like Metopia. Like that actually goes so crazy. It's spelled like Louie from Pikmin. Oh, sorry. I should probably stop waving it around so you guys can actually read it. It's Loumitopia. Yay! Yay! All right. What we did yesterday on our very first day of our Animal Crossing playthrough. This playlist is so fucked up, by the way. How are you gonna make... Okay, can I just complain about people that make YouTube mixes? I might as well be making my own damn YouTube mixes. I need to cash in on this because they don't ever do it right. None of these people that make Animal Crossing or Nintendo music mixes, they don't do it right. Okay? First thing I'd like to complain about. Some of them have started incorporating copyright music. And so I have like several streams claimed because they incorporated like people's fan music that they made. Nintendo-esque music. Fuck you. Okay, that's the first fuck you. The second fuck you, when you don't mix the audio, okay? You can't have one be up here and then the next one be down here. You're driving me crazy. Anyways. Y'all mind if a girl bitch a little bit? Okay? If you find non-copyright, please share. Most of them are good. Okay, most of them are good for the Nintendo music playlist. But there's one in particular you need to avoid. And it's one that's got a super cute thumbnail. And it's like Tomodachi and Me music. Don't use that one. Because that has fan-made music in the style of Wii Sports in it. And that is, unfortunately, somebody's intellectual property. And so I owe them fucking money now. Anyways. Home loan number 1. Paid. We paid off our very first home loan. Yes, we did already. All it cost was 5,000 miles, so it really wasn't that bad. Our museum has been plotted. The museum has been placed, and I've been informed that it takes a day to build. So I don't think we are going to have a museum when we load in. We're gonna have to wait and find out. Money? Our money is up, okay? Our money is up. We have been making so much money selling bugs and fish and shells. KK Robot Synth, one of my favorite KK songs. Dare I say even possibly my favorite KK song? Because it's a new one, you know? It's part of the newest batch of KK music. I think KK Robot Synth is one of the best songs. We have acquired it. Yeah, we've acquired it. So those are the things that we accomplished on day 1. Really exciting. And I want to know who in the chat is playing along. I did see a couple people had said yesterday they're going to restart their islands. So I want to know who we're all playing with. I want to know if anyone else is kind of doing the same thing. Essentially, my goal with this Animal Crossing New Horizons playthrough is I want to avoid time travel. Not totally against it, but I definitely want to just like play through the game really naturally, hop on stream here whenever I feel like it, and, you know, just kind of play through the beginning of the game. Eventually, we'll start playing with each other. I think that would be really fun. We also have to do, like, design challenges and things like that, you know? We have a lot on the docket. A lot of things to do. So, we might as well just go ahead and hop back in. You were playing before stream, playing along, but I'm restarting today. Ooh! Okay, I love that. I love that, love that. Alrighty, guys. I think we are ready. Deluded Angel, thank you so much. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for using your free Amazon Prime sub on me over on twitch.tv. Whoa. See what I mean? The music just got loud as fuck. Should I leave a comment on this video? Sometimes I just really want to Karen out. You know what I mean? Like, damn. Is anybody else complaining? No, not a single person is complaining about the volume. I'm not going to be that guy. Make it really aggressive. Be like a supreme hater. Ava Vaporeon, hi Liss, discovered you from Wood and streams when you painted Scootish. What? I'm looking forward to the next Animal Crossing, but nervous it will lack personality like Horizons did a little bit, despite being a beautiful game. And you know what? You're pretty valid in that fear, I think. I have this theory in the back of my mind that the next game isn't going to be a full Animal Crossing game. I have a feeling it's going to be a spinoff. And I don't want to say that... Okay, I'm not leaking anything, okay? I'm not spreading any rumors. I don't even want to talk about that, but... Inez, thank you so much for using your free Amazon Prime sub on me. You are the GOAT. Much appreciated. I just have a feeling it's not going to be a full Animal Crossing experience. An MMO would go insane, Ava Vaporeon. That would actually go so crazy. Can you imagine? We're literally all speculating and they haven't given us a crumb. I just do feel like we're not going to have as big of a gap. This is what I think I can say confidently based off vibes. Because Animal Crossing New Horizons did so well, I don't anticipate we're going to have as big of a gap in between games as we did between New Leaf and New Horizons. I believe it was 7 years or something like that. Right now, we're at 5 years. 5.5 years. Next, what, March? It'll be 6. And so, I just think that because Animal Crossing New Horizons did so extremely well, we can anticipate maybe they're going to try to get another Animal Crossing out either at or before that 7-year mark. That's kind of something that I just feel in my bones. What do you guys think about that? An Animal Crossing MMO would go crazy. No, I feel like what they're going to do is essentially listen to the feedback that a lot of people had about New Horizons. Sinalati. Thank you so much, Sinalati. I appreciate you using your free Amazon Prime sub on me over on twitch.tv. I love that. I'm going to start saying that every single time. Okay? Like, that was so cute. But I feel like they're going to listen to the feedback that a lot of people had about New Horizons, about missing, you know, like Tortimer's Island, missing, you know, kind of the mini game aspect of it. It felt a little bit more sandboxy of an experience, a little bit more of like an emphasis on the decorating and less so on other aspects of the games prior that people know and love. And I do believe that not every sequel needs to have like exactly everything that the previous title before it had. But I do think that because enough people felt that like mini games were a glaring omission, I almost feel like, and I don't want to manifest Amiibo Festival at all. I feel like the next game might be a spinoff. Because like, do we need another mainline Animal Crossing game? I don't know if we need it. I will gladly take it, but I just feel like based off of my vibe alone, I wouldn't be surprised if it was more of a spin-off situation instead of a mainline full-ass Animal Crossing game. What do we think? Let me know. Let's go ahead and listen and hear out Mr. Nookington. Let's see what he has to say. Oh dear. So sorry about that. The volume was a little loud there. Hello, everyone. Starting today, I will be doing an island-wide broadcast full of island updates, going-ons, and such. I'll go over some things that are very important to island life, so lend me your island ears for a short time. Now, it's only fitting that we kick off... Excuse me, I had a burp in the chamber. This daily ritual with a doozy of an island announcement. The Loumitopia Airport is now open for business. Starting today, you can use online or local communication to fly to other islands for a visit. That's not all. No. The airport counter now offers postal services. And just like the Resident Services Center, the airport is open 24 hours a day, so please do drop by for a look. Oh, I do have one other item to share. And it too is a whopper. As of this very day, a brilliant fellow by the name of Blathers will be joining us on Loumitopia. Blathers has a keen interest in biology, past and present, and he's here to study Loumitopia. I sincerely hope everyone lends their cooperation. Inquisitive residents should stop by his tent for details. That's all from me. Time for you all to get out and enjoy your day. Yes. Great. Love that. I love like the early game broadcast. I just think it's like really fun. Okay. I could see that. I really want to return to a city, a small town though. Ooh, Deluded Angel. What if it is like a spin-off where it's like, okay, you're in like a tight little city block and you get to maybe do a mix of like happy home designer, happy home paradise with also an emphasis on online play, mini games, that type of thing. Instead of like a whole full ass town, whole full ass island. Let's go to the city. You know what I mean? Need to bitch about the fake beat 'em ups leak for a moment. Tell me why a man known for playing Mario platformers had to make a game largely played by women and girls the butt of his joke. We were having a hard enough time in the gaming space only to learn shocker people consider him a reliable source and expect him to make truthful content. Okay, so I'm a biased person here. Also, I have a house. Okay, so if you guys haven't heard about all this stuff that's going on, I am a biased person here because that is a close friend of mine. I do think that whole situation, in my opinion, I feel like it is a little bit blown out of proportion. I don't know if it was like necessarily targeted because he said like a fuckload of things, but a lot of people really clung to the Animal Crossing thing as a part of his fake rumor that he made up. And it kind of took off and got a whole life of its own. And, you know, I do think that a lot of people that are upset about it, it's like, okay, like I totally understand because it is kind of a bummer, but like, you know, I don't know. I do feel deep down in my bones that saying a new Animal Crossing is coming soon is like saying water is wet. Like, I don't know. I don't feel like it's going to be like we're never getting another Animal Crossing again. So, you know, it's like, I don't know if I necessarily feel that animosity at all about that whole situation, if that kind of makes sense. But let me know what you guys think, because like, yeah, I get it. You know, a lot of people were disappointed that they felt really like lied to, of course, because he made up a rumor and made a video about it. And truthfully, I thought that the video was pretty well done. You know, he admitted to his faults in this experiment that he crafted. And he wasn't like necessarily trying to claim to be an expert. I've seen a lot of people be like sociology majors kind of like picking it apart. I don't think that because he like put on a lab coat, he was trying to make himself look like a professional. Like he literally said like, I have a PhD in Google. Like, you know what I mean? Like he's poking fun at himself the whole time. He apologizes to like a huge pillar of the Animal Crossing community, Ben, you know, Crossing Channel. And yeah, I don't know. I do feel like a lot of people are using it as an excuse to dogpile. And in my opinion, I think that is, you know, taking it a little bit too far. You should not believe everything you see on the internet, okay? Like, and everything you read, and believe things wholeheartedly. And don't put so much stock into the rumors. I think that was the point of the video, was that people put entirely like too much of their, you know, a belief into things because they want them to be true. And yeah, I don't know. I just think that unfortunately a lot of people are being especially nasty, and it's coming from certain communities. And I think a lot of people see that and use that to enable their already like dislike for this person, and have an excuse to like dogpile and hate. Like, I don't know. And so I just think like, hey, if you didn't like it, it's totally fine. And I think that that's fine. For me personally, I thought it was an interesting idea. And I don't know. I just don't feel like the same kind of like betrayal, because the second I heard that Wood from Beat 'em Ups had a rumor for a Nintendo Direct, I knew, because first of all, he doesn't ever leak anything. He doesn't ever claim to have any rumors for anything. That's not what he does. That's not the core of what he does at all. Like, this is not like a Nate the Hate kind of person. Like, he's not somebody that has insider info and shares insider info. My first thought, and it's at the very tail end of the video, is a clip of me saying, like, what the fuck does he know? Because he doesn't, you know what I mean? So it's like, that's how you should literally take everything that you hear on the internet. The backlash was because of Animal Crossing TBH. Yeah, and I definitely agree, because like, I think that including all the other games, nobody cared. And I believe that he mentioned that in his video, or I'm not sure, but because he included Animal Crossing, it involved a whole other group of people, right? Because the other games that he mentioned were like metaphor. Sorry, no, not that side of the internet's not really checking for a metaphor and whatever else he said. You know what I mean? That's just kind of my opinion. We will get a new game eventually. The whole experiment thing just felt very childish to me personally. I also get we're in a time of low media literacy, generally concerning overall. Absolutely. And it's like, I think the video, the point of it is to point out the faults in what he did. And essentially, I think that everybody should have taken away from it that he like apologizes for trying to do that, because he admits that he didn't really go about it the right way. He would have done it differently if he did it again. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I think. When did he make this video? Was it over the weekend? It's his most recent video. They're just kind of proving his point. They will believe anything. And I kind of believe that as well. I feel like I lean more towards that side of the fence. Because it's like, I think that if you put so much stock into this kind of thing, like, you're gonna get your feelings hurt. Because people lie, like, you know what I mean? Like, and all of these people that leak, like, you guys know how I feel about leaks and rumors. I think it's garbage. I think leaks and rumors are stupid. I think that when people leak things as insider sources that have insider information, all they're doing is showing that they're fucking lame. Like, I just think that shit's so lame, and I never want to like spread that stuff, and I would never ever want to be like reporting on leaks and rumors and things like that, like, because all these people are like riding off of the creativity of others. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's like, it just feels so lame to me. It's always gonna feel lame to me, you know? So I just never really believe all that stuff, and I feel like a lot of people should stop putting so much stock into that kind of thing, and like stop looking at that stuff and caring about that stuff, because man, like, you know, there's a whole economy of people that are like clout chasing off of actual creatives doing actual work and ruining announcements because they want like a tiny minuscule amount of like Twitter clout. You know what I mean? And it's like, just don't participate in all this stuff. It's so fucking lame. That's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. Okay, whoa. I have a lot of mail because I bought a lot of things. Okay, I'm gonna try to buy the limit every day. You know what I mean? Girl next door started playing Animal Crossing again because I saw your streams. Heck yeah, I love to hear it. But yeah, no, let me know what your guys' opinions are about it. Like, you guys can totally say I'm wrong. And it's like, I think that, of course, like, that's my friend. So you guys have to, like, take my opinion with a grain of salt. I do think that, you know, there's a greater lesson to be learned about all this. And I do see, like, how this is affecting my friend and how, you know, certain corners of the internet that we would never associate with are using this as an excuse to, like, dogpile on him. Of course, I feel bad as a fellow creator that also, you know, I empathize with it, right? And it's like, man, you know, sometimes things just don't hit, man. That's just kind of how it is. Really can't believe people are mad at Wood. There are far worse things going on in the world. Love Animal Crossing. It's just a game at the end of the day. I'd be lying for fun. It's not like he leaked a cure for cancer. He just said a new game. He just said, all he said about Animal Crossing too is like, this is the kicker, is that people will take things and run so fucking far with it. He said, take this with a grain of salt. This is just a rumor I heard. And we're getting a new Nintendo Direct this month. And it's going to feature blank, 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 blank. Animal Crossing sequel. Animal Crossing new game announcement. Isabel's going to come in, you know, and have a little fucking thing. Okay, like, and so people are like, they are acting like he fucking killed their family over it. You know what I mean? I don't know. Is it a big deal? No. I can see why people would be hurt if a content creator did it, especially in the AI fake news era right now. I feel like if we care clinging to our content creators more, but overall, interesting thought experiment and reaction. Do a graduate school case study on internet culture. True, yeah. And it's definitely, it's like, I totally understand why people are hurt, but it's like, really, like, all you should take away from this is like, why is this hurting you? You know? I really feel that way. Also, hi, Tasteful Peach. Are we recovering from the BBL? Yes, my BBL is healing really, really great. I'm gonna have the biggest dumpy at the end of the day. At the end of the day, what you guys should take from this is that Liss the Last has the biggest dumpy. My mom sent me a message. Oh my god, I wish that was like my mom in real life. My dear Lissy, how is your new life treating you? Are you eating well? Brushing your teeth? Washing behind your ears? Mom, I don't know how to do that in this game. Oh dear, I'm all worked up. Here's a little something to help out. Eat it or plant it, but think of me. Mom, what did you send me? I need to know what she sent me. What fruit? I love you, Mommy. It would have been extremely goated if it was an orange. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like orange is my second favorite, along with pear. But I do like cherries. Okay, I do like cherries a lot. I'll take it. You know what I mean? I'll take it. John at Nintendo Life created a fake Twitter account to leak a Nintendo Direct. Is this something that people do a lot? Play little jokies about Nintendo Directs? Because I'm like, also like, I've seen people say stuff like that and I'm like, I don't really know what you're talking about. You know what I mean? Happy Home Academy sent me a letter. Our goal, greetings from Happy Home Academy. Our goal, we want to help you make your home the best it could be. Look for more messages from us as you hone your home decorating skills. Happy Home Academy, I don't care what you have to say about my home. I know my home is the best. We're Nintendo fans. I thought we were the chill ones. I know you guys are acting PlayStation as fuck right now. Gemini, hi, all the way from South Africa. I love that. I don't know. Okay, I've got two cats acting insane right now, by the way. Sorry, I am trying to read all of the messages. Part of the experiment, he intentionally lied to see how people reacted. Wasn't expecting quite the reaction he got. As well, Animal Crossing people sometimes don't understand how gaming rumors and leaks work. Says Animal Crossing is their main, maybe their only game. They will grasp on to any journalist or person that says something that they jump on. He could have just lied and said, oh, my source was wrong, but he owns it and shows us his intentions. And I think that if you're going to learn something... Ooh, I got a DIY. Hey! If you're going to learn something, too, is that YouTubers don't know what they're talking about. There's an entire economy, you guys, of people... What shirt do I want to wear? Sorry, I have to make sure I'm wearing the correct shirt that I want to wear. There's an entire economy of people online who make money off of reporting on leaks and rumors, creating fake shit, making shit up, and you should never ever believe anything a fucking YouTuber says. Except for when I tell you that you should come to the Liss the Last stream every day. I guarantee you'll have a good time. Should have been more thought out, TBH. It was an experiment, very rough around the edges, but at the same time, believing these rumors is kind of pointless anyways. I do agree that, like, in retrospect, looking at it, I'm like, oh my gosh, like, yeah, maybe it would have been cool if you got somebody that was, like a sociologist or whatever type of person, like a professional to like aid in this, I think that would have just added to the value of what you were trying to do. But it's like, I think the point of the video that he like said so many times was like, he is not sure that he went about everything the complete 100% right way. He feels that if he would have done it again, he would do it different. How many Liss last streams do I need to watch in a row before I get my BBL? Unfortunately, it's gonna be a lot. I think that if you really want to catch up to the fatness of my ass, what you really need to do is you need to tune in every day, possibly for the rest of your life. So just think about that. Keep that in the back of your mind. I mean, not everybody's goal is to have the fattest ass, but maybe just to have like a really nice, like little plump one. So you don't have to tune in every day if that's what you want, but like checking in and definitely typing in chat like, hey, Liss, like how's it going? Like, really love what you're doing. And just like really like spreading so much kindness and love. That's gonna help a little bit, you know what I mean? Like that, like every little bit counts, you know what I mean? BBL giveaway. Ooh. I can try, but here's the thing is like, I'm kind of using all of it. So that's, you know, something that I'd like to hold like a little bit close to me. I just don't know if I have enough to like share. You know, you guys might have to like really work on that yourselves. Hillary, thank you. Gotta know what lip color you use too. Looks so good. I can't afford a BBL, but maybe I can afford that. Okay, so I'm using, do you guys want me to go get it? Because I don't know the names of everything. I'd be happy to go get it. And here's what you can also do while I go get it is maybe you can watch a little Lou cat. And then I promise we will get into like actually. There's a man here. Honk shoe, snoring sounds, etc., etc. Don't want to be flotsam. Can I be jetsam? Sounds more rugged. No, you walk the plank. Oh my god. 100K for a BBL. In donations to me? Then maybe I'd consider sharing. Okay, I can go get it. I really don't mind. Let me do that. And, well, let me talk to Gulliver and then I'll go get my little lip combo because I would love to share. I kind of like what it is right now. I feel like my pencil's not dark enough, but hey, you win some, you lose some. Do you have any pickled herring pizza? I already tipped online, so wait, I don't see a pizza. Where am I? Who are you? Who am I? Oh, hang on, I know that one. I'm none other than Gulliver, a seafaring seagull of the 7 seas. Were you the one who kept nudging me just now? Thank you for the wake-up call. Those tasty hallucinations tend to sneak up on me. Can you find it in your heart to forgive this waterlogged bird brain? I'm reading your vacant expression as a yes. Phew. I guess I dozed off and tumbled overboard again. That's an endearing character trait of mine. My crewmates love it when I slip over the bow. Ah, don't worry. The fellows will be here to rescue me in no time. Gotta ace up my wing, I see. Just gotta call for help using my handy dandy, oh my gosh, my handy dandy communicator's broken. This isn't handy or dandy. Looks like I'm missing a few communicator parts. That means I'll have to wait for my crew to find me on their own. Could take a while. I'm begging you here. Will you look for my communicator parts, please? Yes, I will gladly do that. I kind of forgot that's like what Gulliver asks you to do every day. I gotta look for 5 parts. Here's the problem, you guys. I don't even have a shovel. I haven't unlocked that yet, so gonna have to unlock that. While I BRB, I could give you a Mimi cam of her really, really high up on the cat tree. But here's the thing. The unfortunate part of that, it's so overcast on my island today. I wish it was kind of like overcast in real life. Shit that I never say. I always love the sunshine, but it's been a little hot in my place the last couple days. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna give you guys a little Louie cam. Hopefully he doesn't get up and go anywhere. Okay? I would really, really love if he just stayed put. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. 2 shakes. Don't you go anywhere, mister. I'm watching you. Isn't he so funny looking when he's sleepy? All right, I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Okay, so let me go ahead and I'll show you guys the lip combo. I am currently using this NYX pencil in nude pink. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Yeah, this is the one. It is so not dark enough, unfortunately. So I feel like I wasted my money. But I was at the store and I was looking at it. I was like, that looks all right. It's not. Normally I buy something way darker and more brown, not pink. I don't really know what I was thinking. And then I also I blot this on this Fenty lip stain in the shade. This is really hard. How do beauty gurus do this? Okay. I love that we all cannot read that. It says my type, like my tie, but like my type. That's the one that I buy. I bought this pinky one last time. I used to use a different color of the Fenty lip stain, but again, I went to the store and they didn't have the color that I like. And so, that's just kind of the one that was there and I bought it and it's a little bit lighter, more pinky. Normally I like something a little bit more red. And yeah, it's working for me. Hey. But yeah, I just kind of like do the lip liner. I blot that on and it stays for me for a really good amount of time, like way more than a lipstick, obviously, because it's a lip stain. But I want like big, beautiful, blush, colorful lips all day. I wish my lips were just this color like naturally. You know what I mean? It's like drives me crazy. Drives me crazy! Love a lip stain. Yeah. Me too. I've definitely been on the lip stain life. Okay, so yes, we do have a problem. Unfortunately, we do not have a shovel. We're gonna have to get one of those today. I believe we'll be able to unlock shovel and pole vault. So we'll make sure to do that at some point. It is the Fenty lip stain. And then I use a NYX pencil. Honestly thought those were just your lips. Stop. No, I wear a lot of makeup on stream. I actually wear more makeup on stream than I do in real life because if I don't put on like so much bronzer, contour, blush, and lippy, you like literally can't fucking see it. Drives me crazy. I came up with a rockin' recipe for a DIY mirror a little bit ago. I thought you'd want to check it out. It's easy to make, plus you can check your hair or whatever with it. Give it a whirl and see what you think. Ooh. Okay, work. Ursula. I don't know who Ursula is, but Ursula gave me a wooden table mirror DIY. Queen. Is the stain transfer proof? Yes, once you wear it for a little bit. I don't ever notice it like on my straws all too much. The stain isn't like totally transfer proof, but it's like pretty good. It's definitely better than like a lippy stick. You feel me? All right, I was just walking around aimlessly. Let's go ahead and let's check in. What the heck is going on here? Where does Blathers hang out? Does he hang out in his tent? We're gonna have to bring some things over to him. as soon as we can. Orgiana Grande, thank you. Wow. Oh my gosh. You get like dry lip when you put lipstick on? That's my issue. No, my issue is I lick my lips constantly. I don't know why I do that. I think I'm dehydrated. I think I'm dehydrated or something. Like I've got to be, because I just feel like I notice that so much about myself. Like streaming and seeing myself in a camera. I lick my lips constantly, so wearing a lipstick is just like so pointless. I just don't know why I do that. Like I really just, I'm weird. I'm a lip licker. Everybody, licks for Lola, literally. Everybody point and laugh at the girl who's a lip licker. So you see, since the number of homeowners is increasing, I agree that we need to build a shop. However, when it comes to building supplies, our customers' homes should take priority. I have every confidence that you'll find a way to handle this little puzzle. 2 of you have been training under me for how many years now? This should be a piece of cake. I'm so excited! They get to have a little store! The little babies. Well, hello there, Lissy. Are you happy with your home? Is it meeting your expectations? I bet you'll be a lot more comfortable now. Houses are so different from tents. You can freely change up the flooring and wallpaper. Got some built-in storage. You can put away any furniture you aren't using. Oh yes, there's more. All homeowners are automatically registered with the Happy Home Academy. And they're gonna send me helpful advice and send me rewards. And that's just gonna be like so great. My new home loan is 98,000 bells. Can I pay this one in miles? Oh, I'm sorry. That was a special offer that only applied to your initial getaway package fees. You'll have to make loan payments with bells now. Okay, got it. Yeah, no, I'll work on that. Don't you worry, Mr. Nookington. I do want a bigger house. So I'm gonna hop right on that. I'm gonna hawk Tua. I do hope you're ready for this. It's a premium miles redemption item, a Nook Miles ticket. Yes, please! I want to go to islands! Cute! Okay, great. Awesome. Yes, I definitely want to go visit some islands, so... Cool. Awesome! He gave me one for free, or... He didn't give me one for free. What should I do? Timmy's shop. Okay, yeah, so I'm next. Okay. Getting sidetracked, I suppose. Timmy, congratulations on your new home. I have something I would like to chat about if you have a moment, that is. It is a bit of a proposal, so if now's not a good time, I understand completely, no pressure. No, it's good. Okay, what do you need? We want to build a new shop. That's really, really great. Wider inventory of goods would be fabulous. But we need building materials. I think that's unfortunately the problem. Probably wood, probably a little bit of stone. What do you need? What? Tell me. 30 pieces of wood, hardwood, softwood, and 30 iron nuggets? Damn, bro, that's a lot. That's actually kind of a huge ask. And there's nothing in the lost and found. God damn it. Is Ursula the purple bear? I don't know. I don't know that woman. From Little Mermaid? I think so. Actually, I think you're right. I feel like Ursula being a purple bear actually rings a bell in my head. It rings a bell. Oh my gosh. Because we're playing Animal Crossing. Nook shopping. I get to buy 5 things. Camping cot? No, I already have that. Surfboard is expensive. Golly. Little glasses, cute little outfits. I'm going to buy the song every single day. I just have to. Everything else... I'll buy the glasses. I already have this exact tulip hat. I'm wearing it. I got it as a gift. I'll buy that. What is that? My 3rd item. And then maybe I'll just buy like some pants. I'm trying to beef up this catalog, you guys. So I'm buying 5 items every day. Yeah. For my Nook Miles, I don't have too many. I bought so many things every day. Well, the first day. Because we've only been playing for 1 day. So... I bought so many things with Nook miles. Now I have literally no more miles. But that's okay. We're going to play so much today. We have a lot to get to. Where'd I get my shirt? This shirt is from Favorite Vegetable on Twitter and Instagram. They're a really cool artist, and they do screen printing. Do you make your own custom pathing, or do you use codes? Oh my gosh, I remember when... I remember 2020, the first thing I ever posted about Animal Crossing ever in my life was I made my own, like, road code. Where I like did all the little tiles and I made like a cute little road. And that was the only time I ever really like made my own codes. That, and I believe I did an ice skating rink, right? I think I copied somebody's ice skating rink, so I didn't really like make it, but I just needed the colors to be different. Like the tint was off, but everything else about it was perfect. So I tried to like make my own. And I think that's like the only time I really ever did anything my own code related. But I remember that, man. That was like seriously such a throwback. Okay, so I'm gonna see what's for sale. I don't have very much money, but I will have to buy this barbecue. Absolutely. Do I really want that inflatable thing? Fuck, like I want to just buy everything so I have it. Might as well. And then everything else, think I'm chilling. I will have to buy the flowers eventually. I don't want to do it right now. I think I'm going to buy all those flower seeds again so I can plant them so I have them. And I have some things I want to sell. You know, I got to make a little bit of cheddar. There we go. I feel like I'm going to be a furniture hoarder until I want to have, like, a ton of money. Then I'll sell all the furniture I don't care about. New stream, new BBL Lissy. New stream name, BBL Lissy. Okay, damn, it's dark as hell. Like BBL Drizzy, but it's BBL Lissy. Oh, hey. I heard you're getting stuff together to build us a shop. Good hustle. I found something that might help things along. Here you go. Sterling just gave me iron nuggets. Wait, I'm sorry I called you ugly. That's actually so nice. He just gave me 5 free iron nuggets. Bliss the ass. BBL liss the ass. That one's pretty good too. Need something to watch at work? Hi. Oh my gosh, hi Emma. Thank you for popping in. I hope you're having a good day at work. How goes it? Take a load off and stay a while. Whatevs. What's the latest? I heard you were getting stuff together for a shop. That's right. Knew it. Thanks for doing your part for Loumitopia. If they've got you gathering stuff for a shop, you might want this. Iron, iron, iron. I figured out how to make that shovel from this awesome collection of DIY recipes I got with my miles. Dino! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. You absolutely did not have to do that. Whoa. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You guys, that's so, so nice. If you guys missed earlier in the stream, we do have a link. Dino and Gina. They are so amazing. You absolutely did not have to do that because I know you guys are going through a lot. So they have been really amazing members of our community for a really long time. And they have, unfortunately, their dog Lola needs a knee surgery. And so if you guys would like to go take a look at the GoFundMe, I put the link in the chats if you guys want to go take a look at it. We talked about it in the beginning of stream. We said hashtag licks for Lola. So if you guys want to throw some little tongues or some licks for Lola in the chat, that would be lay epic. Shout out Lola. And if you guys wanted to check out the GoFundMe, please feel free. But you absolutely do not have to do that. You're so nice. Please. Oh my gosh. Thank you. That's so sweet. And we love you. We love Dino and Gina and Chazzy. You guys are amazing. So send them all the love. Thank you guys for throwing the licks in the chat. Okay, pretty good tools recipe. Did you give me the recipe or did you just give me a shovel? Okay, so Deirdre just gave me a shovel. I think I'm gonna have to buy pretty good tools recipe in order to get the shovel recipe. Totally fine. Thank you so much, Queen. Oh my god, it's raining. Wait, this is awesome. Should I try to catch the coelacanth? Or the koalacanth? What are we saying? What are we calling it? What are we calling it? Alright, I need to clean up some of this mess too. It's like really, really cute out here, but I don't want it to be like a complete dump. But this right here, like, ooh, it's giving Ghibli. Koala camp. Oh, thanks, Zach. Ooh, am I doing a specific theme? We've been talking about this a little bit. And I really do think that since it's me, of course, I'm going to have to be as elaborate as possible when it comes down to it. But I am kind of just trying to go for a very, like, playing casual vibe. I don't think I'm going to do anything extremely elaborate. You feel me? Kind of just, going with the flow. Ooh, and I have a tool wheel now. Like, oh, that goes crazy. I need to plant some cherry trees. I will do one here. Ooh. Yeah, I'll do one here. Even though it's like right next to that other one, it's whatever. But I'm gonna plant all my cherries so I can get some beautiful cherry trees. I should probably be checking these as they come in. Oh no. Fruit roots! Have any of you guys ever gone through and gotten every single Nook Miles stamp? I'm curious. I've never done that before. I don't even think I've ever gotten close. The storage is not unlimited. We're gonna run into a brick wall here, eventually. And we're gonna wanna upgrade our house so we can get bigger storage. But yeah, essentially, chill, casual, fun time, little playthrough. And the decorating, when we get there, probably not gonna go for anything like crazy. Like, I don't think I'll do like a city or like anything wild, but I'll just kind of be working with like maybe a little bit more of a cutesy little playable Animal Crossing town vibe a la Normcore. If you guys remember from back in the day, that's what I called my 2020-esque island, because it was just very normal, you know? Fishing catch streak? Oh yeah! You can't miss any of your catches, and it's like an absurdly high number, that achievement. That is true. Oh, I do have a shovel now. So I can probably work on these communicator parts. Where'd that little hole go? Show hole, please. Thank you. You're working on getting all the milestones on your island? Yeah, what is the hardest one? I feel like the fishing one would be the hardest one. I did a playthrough where I 100% everything Nook Miles Fish Museum. Day, really? I'm lying, I never did that. I knew it. I was like, that really doesn't sound like you. Oh! Lightning. Okay, guys, this is gonna be it. This is gonna be the coelacanth. And don't tell me that I coelacanth. Okay, maybe I fucking can't. Holy shit. Swag. No. It was an olive flounder. Floundering and flopping. Floppiana. Oh, can't you catch something really special at the dock? Like, sometimes you can catch the big boys at the dock. Am I even able to catch anything cool with the flimsy fishing rod, or does it lock you out of being able to catch things? What does that mean? Gay people can't accomplish anything? No. The Las Culturistas Awards were literally last night, so... Your flop era is low-key serving. Pride Month changed you, Elizabeth. Don't call me that. Okay. Tool type doesn't matter. Total number of fish caught does matter, though. Ooh. So I'm probably locked out from catching anything big and bad. Any of the big baddies. Hardest achievement for me was host the most because I have no friends. Arcadia, this is not true. And here's what we're gonna do is we are going to all come and visit your island. Okay, damn, bruh. We're gonna all come and visit your island one of these days. Goal for this new island is to actually 100% the museum for once. One time I organically got pretty close with fossils, but there was always just one fossil I was missing, and it just would never happen for me. So I would have had to, I think this was my last island, I would have had to like go and trade for it or go and buy it from someone. You know what I mean? Like, it just was taking so long. It never just happened naturally, but it was one fossil I was missing. And I was like, based off the principle, I just didn't want to go and buy it. I want it to just happen to me. 100 catches to access all fish. I believe I can check where I'm at using my little stamp sheet. Pieces are crammed back in there. Let's see if this thing can get a message. Ahoy there, crew. It's me, your brudder from another rudder. Listen, it happened again. Can you swing by to pick me up? Sending my coordinates now. Gulliver, over and out. There, that should do it. Yay! You're the best. Thanks for all your help. I promise to return the favor. Check your mail in a few days. Gonna send you something that'll knock your flippers off. Okay. Work. Whoa. You can get the host with the most by lying about your turnip prices. That's insane, and I love that. I like really love that. Going on to, what's the website that people post their turnip prices? And just listing like the best turnip price. Ooh, I'm at 16 out of 50 right now for Castmaster. Do you think she can do it? Can she do it? Okay, so I have fished 47 fish. So yeah, I wouldn't be able to catch everybody in all of my dreams. All right, instead of continuing this charade at this very moment, I'm gonna go ahead and make my first visit to Blathers and see if he wants any of my stuff. Anyone remember the Nookazon website? Yes, I do remember the Nookazon website. That was always so fun. Do people still use Nookazon? Anybody here? God, that was such a fun time. Okay, the museum tent is so cutie. Greyfang, thank you so much for using your free Amazon Prime sub on me on twitch.tv. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing. A pleasure to meet you. My name is Blathers. I'm exceedingly interested in the ecosystem of this island. Thus, I will come to conduct research, if you will. Aha! Could it be that you are Lissy, the personage who chose the location for this tent? I am. That's me. Famously, I chose the location for this tent. Famously. A splendid job indeed. Thanks to you, I was able to alight on this island. With nary a ruffled feather. Now, regarding the aforementioned research, truth be told, I am determined to open a museum and henceforth dwell on this island amongst you. Should you discover a new type of insect or fish, do be so kind as to bring it here. I plan to exhibit these creatures as well as those you gave Tom Nook in the museum upon its completion. I lack the number of exhibits, though, to secure permission to open a museum proper. Great. I have so many things to give you. Like, don't even worry about it. Oh. He also wants fossils. But the river, you say. I can't just hop over it, you say. Ooh, silly you. I have a solution as audacious as trying to populate an entirely deserted island. Pardon me, Lissy, while I transmit the vital data to your Nook phone. Kind of forgot about the vaulting pole. I'm really not gonna lie. I kind of forgot about the vaulting pole. So yeah, okay, great. We're gonna be able to go to the other side of the island today, too. I was not expecting that. I had an inkling. I had a feeling. I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna have to get the vaulting pole. I had that thought, but it didn't really go anywhere. I didn't even think like this was gonna be a possibility today. Let's make a dono. I have so many things I can donate to you. Oh, one at a time. Yes, I am a tanuki today. Kinda. The colors aren't right. I keep getting ads for Nookazon. Oh. When the new Animal Crossing comes out, Nookazon stock is gonna go crazy. You guys, you gotta buy on the dip. Use it sometimes for DIYs. That's a good idea. Not really aiming for a theme at this very moment. Trying to just be casual about it. Just trying to be like real chill, cool girl about it. A new game bringing back the observatory for Celeste. Imagine. Imagine a cute little celestial Celeste minigame with the observatory. Imagine so many. I just have a feeling in my bones. The next game is going to be very minigame centric. They're almost going to overcorrect. I feel it. I just know it deep down in my heart. Time traveling and treasure islands. That is not in vogue right now. For me. I think I would prefer to avoid time traveling unless there's something I really, really want to do. Then I'm open to it. So I'm not going to say like never. Never say never. But I'm going to try to just play normal, you know? And then treasure islands. Oh boy. Unless there's something I really, really want. Amiibo Festival! Can we please get an Amiibo Festival to Nintendo if you're listening? Just kidding, guys. I would never do that to us as a community. Hi, Mags. Kind of want us to live in an Animal Crossing city like City Folk and New Leaf. But you actually live there. I think that would be such a cool idea for a spin-off game. Having it be like a little bit smaller scope in terms of like the area, the place, the area. But like imagine cutie. Okay, picture this. Can I build an Animal Crossing game right now? Would you guys humor me if I wanted to build a dream Animal Crossing game right now? Okay. Here's what we talked about already. I think that the next Animal Crossing game is going to have more of a focus on mini games. And I'm not even so sure that the next Animal Crossing game is a mainline game. I feel that perhaps, mayhaps, it's going to be a little bit more spin-off-y. All right. That's kind of just what I feel in my bones. But if we get a mainline game, I'm not going to complain. Definitely not going to complain. I'm a bit busy. Yeah. Sorry, I don't know why I keep listening to what he has to say. I'm just autopiloting. But I think that this new Animal Crossing game, in my perfect world, the new game would have more of a city setting. A la City Folk. A la going to the city. Imagine we had a smaller scope of area. It's not like a huge town. It's not like a huge island. We get to play in a city block. And we have all of the NPCs with all of their businesses. They need to get all of their businesses up and running. Okay? You live in a cutie bones little apartment. You live in the cutest bones little apartment. And other villagers live in cutie little apartments. And you get to happy home designer, happy home paradise. And you get to do the observatory with Celeste, Tortimer's Island. There's so many mini games, so many little things to do that aren't just like the same Animal Crossing formula that we know and love. We know and we love it. But that's kind of like flipping the script. Because in my opinion, I don't know if we really necessarily need a new Animal Crossing game all that bad. A new mainline game. It would be so great. It would be awesome. I'll take a new game every 5 years. 7 years. I'll take it. I won't complain. I don't care if we keep doing the same thing over and over and over again. It's really no sweat off my back. But I'm just kind of thinking like, oh, I keep selecting the right thing. But I just kind of keep thinking like, based off of my vibes alone, it might not be a mainline game next. Am I cooking? Is this not Tamagotchi Plaza? Is that what Tamagotchi Plaza is? Basically, huh? From what I know. Okay, so they're gonna make Tamagotchi Plaza, but less shitty and bad. I want to know what they're planning. Help me. I don't know. Guys, I'm just feeling a vibe. I'm feeling the rush. Addicted to your touch. Apartments would be so fun. And it would be a way to kind of like change it up. Do a little bit of a new formula. It would be a way to have some variety in the games. Because all of the games kind of go the same exact way. And it's like, okay, of course we want to be able to upgrade our apartment. Let's knock down the apartments next door and freaking build this bitch up. Why are we calling Tamagotchi shit? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Apparently Tamagotchi Plaza was bad. I haven't played it yet. I wanted to play it last week, but then my cat had diarrhea. And this is a true story. You definitely feel the city setting. What would the other setting be? Oh my god, I'm so fucking ass at this. Okay. Misinput, misinput. Fascinating stuff, no? Not fascinating. Wild World Switch release? I would die for any old game. I would really, really like any of them to get a Switch release. That would make sense, like, because that's like Tomodachi Life, which is also in popular demand. It's very much giving Tomodachi Life a lot. So, perhaps I've never had an original idea. Hard pass on remasters of old games. Speak for yourself. I'm gonna buy them. I love convenience. I love convenience. So I'm all for bringing them to the Switch too. Please, for the love of God. Such a pain in the ass to play old games to me. Except for on handhelds. Those are fine. But, you know what I mean? I don't really love whipping out the Wii all the time. Building the entire planet. Ooh, we reached our donation goal. Can I still donate though? Like, I have so many things to give you. Oh, okay, great. Okay, great. We're gonna run a country. It's gonna be like Civilization, but it's Animal Crossing. So we have all the different countries of animal kingdoms. And they all go to war. And then we get to choose which villagers we send to war. And I know you guys are all gonna send the ugly ones. You awful, awful people. Animal Crossing Medieval. I just like can't imagine any other setting besides island, town, city. Let's take Animal Crossing to the Pacific Northwest. Let's go. Yeah, forest, city, town, island. I miss when game studios were money hungry, spin-off wise. Not this new DLC battle pass money hungry. The Sims. I want a new Sims medieval game. No, haha, you're so sexy. Don't give up on making spin-offs. Forest for sure. The Wild West. Okay, hey, we toyed around with this idea of different biomes in Happy Home Paradise. Happy Home Paradise, you can build the houses in the Arctic. Happy Home Paradise, you can build the houses in the fucking desert. We got like a big saguaro cactus item. Like, let's link and build. Let's expand on this idea because I think it's an excellent idea. I am placing all these things that I need to donate the next time that Blathers would like to accept donations. I'm placing them all down, but I'm also trying to place them a little bit cute. Because I want it to look cute. Jungle. Let's take the Animal Crossing to the Amazon. Trailer park. I guess that was the app. Yes, correct. But you're onto something. Trains. You only get to build on the train cars. Ooh, I don't know if I have that bug. I might. I think there's like 2 bugs that kind of look like this guy. This guy. Nope, I got that already. Saw stag. Is there a way to know in my Critterpedia if I've donated something? How do I know if I've donated something? Does anybody know? Let's see. I think I've donated this guy. It'll show the owl icon. Okay, what did I for sure just donated? I 100% just donated the black bass. Yeah, I think you guys are right. Unfortunately, since I don't have a real museum, I'm not gonna know. Well, that's some balls. That's okay. I'll just keep everything that I don't know for sure. Okay, wait. I got 2 black cases here. Uh-huh. There it is. We are so good. We are so back. All right. I am going to go ahead and dig up my money tree. A 1,000 bells. Oh, am I too close to that tree? No, I think I'm okay. Give me my money. Give me my Nook miles. Yay. Cute. Nintendo needs to hire us. Stat. Now I also, with my new shovel, want to hit my rocks that are over here. After that, we get to go explore. Isn't that crazy? Hear me out. Animal Crossing, West Hollywood. And the island is an underground club that smells like poppers. And the main street is RuPaul's Drag Race stage. Take my money. Fuck. Balls. Shit. Oh my god. I'm the biggest fucking idiot in the world. It's okay. I have so many opportunities today. Guys, don't worry. WeHo Drag Brunch, Animal Crossing Edition. This guy, I don't know if I've caught him. He has been evading capture, I feel like. Nope, I've caught it before. Okay. Never mind. I will just shut the fuck up then. That's cool. I have one more rock over here. Right here. Hey. Hey. Can I invite other villagers yet? Don't think so. Ooh, money bags, money bags, money bags, money bags. So, I'm rich. I'm rich. Nook Resort. Build a resort hotel with different themes and biomes. Apple Schloss, you are cooking. Ooh, imagine an Animal Crossing resort game. Okay. And basically, like, oh wait, it's kind of just like Happy Home Paradise. Hold on. Because I was thinking like, oh my gosh, all the villagers will come and rotate and like stay. And then you get to like decorate their little rooms. It's just like Happy Home Paradise. Shit. But, okay. Build a resort / hotel with different themes, biomes, etc. What if they expanded on Happy Home Paradise and it was less like restricted? Oh god. Actually, Nintendo, don't hire me. I'm struggling. I'd be the guy in the room, in the ideas room, that every time I said something, everyone would just look at me and be like, good idea. Anyways. Animal Crossing Apocalypse Island. Animal Crossing The Villagers Go to War. Animal Crossing with guns. Oh, fuck! I got excited. And that ruined my streak, too. Which is the worst part. Alright. I've caught you. I've caught all of yous. I have not shaken all my trees today. But it's no worries because if I put this in my house, it syncs up with my storage, right? Benches in the house sync up with the storage, yes or no? Hear me out there, employees. So you have to set villagers. Oh, Emma. Animal Crossing, but you start a business. That's just like Tamagotchi Plaza. Fuck. Animal Crossing, but you start a business. And you make all the people work for you. Damn, they kind of already done everything. Okay, what the hell? Animal Crossing businesses and hobbies is crazy. Animal Crossing Ace Attorney. Tom Nook is on trial for his crimes. You guys are so funny. We'll never see the day. Cruises. Let's go on a ship. Zach and Cody. City planner. I love the idea of the city. I feel like the more that we brainstorm, I'm like, actually, we just need a full city. And then after that, we can go to the desert. After that, we can go to the Arctic. I don't know. Fuck it. We ball. Animal Crossing TikTok house. Animal Crossing forcing the villagers into content slavery. Space. Okay, work. Yeah, the first 3 Animal Crossing games weren't that different from each other, and I loved all of them. We just need the ability to multi-craft. And I'm all for New Horizons too. Yeah, what are some of the things that we need in order to make New Horizons 2 a real possibility? Like, what are the most important things that need to be fixed about Animal Crossing New Horizons? In my opinion, some of the things that bother me the most about New Horizons, and I think the #1 thing that's like the actual main concern, is that online play is atrocious. Online play is completely atrocious and bad. If we fixed online play and made it easier and more fun to play with people online, gorgeous. Gorgeous and perfect. No notes. But there are other things, little things, I don't even care. Multi-crafting is huge. Quality of life stuff would be really nice. Breakable tools? I actually kind of think breakable tools is fine. I don't think it's that bad. Okay, I need the pretty good tools recipe, but I have no fucking money. I don't have any fucking money. Great. So let me go ahead and I'll farm. I'm gonna farm my little buns off. Let's buy some shit. Hold on. I think I saw that there was a thing to plant some tree. So I'll plant some tree. Are we back to MMO? I'm all for anybody that wants to make an MMO. I've been back on my old school RuneScape because it's like kind of blowing up right now. And that's like my favorite game of all time. And I just genuinely, I was like, did I not buy the cedar saplings? And I just genuinely believe like we need something better than whatever's going on with Palia. I need to give that game another chance though. I'm being a supreme hater. Ooh, okay, 100 miles to take a pick. I do need to take a pick today. Let's see, where are we gonna take our pick? I'm gonna sit on the bench. Cute! Magic. Animal Crossing, School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. I do think, yeah, an MMO would be so amazing. Do I have confidence that Nintendo would do that in the way that I would do it? No. But again, I'm not a game designer, so nobody gives a shit. Alright, I needed to plant more than one cedar tree in order to be happy, because like if there was just one, I would think that was so strange. And I would judge myself. Palia looks ass. I only played it for one day, so like I can't hate, and I know a lot of people in here play a lot of Palia, and so like I gotta just be a hater, you know? I think this is the way that the table works. Yes. Cute, let's craft. Let's do it. Let's not craft, I suppose. No crafting here. Okay, guys, I think we came up with some really, really good ideas for a new Animal Crossing game. So far, we have guns. We have city. Dirty, grimy, disgusting, gross city. Trash everywhere. Magic. FPS. Give Isabel a gun. Okay, well, like, everybody's gonna have a gun. Come on. And include some GTA in there. Yes, so when we add cars to Animal Crossing, functional cars, because we'll be in the city, we also need an ability to steal other people's cars. And possibly go to the club. I do understand that it's a kid's game. So instead of having it be like the strip club, what we can do instead is we can have it be Dr. Shrunk's comedy club. With some appropriately clothed dancers. Guys, I think this is really solid. I'll go ahead and I'll write it down and I will mail it to Nintendo. I'll let them know. Great. Gorgeous. Gorge. We did it. We got the vaulting pole. I suppose I should craft another flimsy axe. Mine broke. I think I had a thing to like craft 3 recipes. So what's like something easy I can craft really quick? Something that's probably just gonna break soon. Oh, I don't have a watering can, but it is raining today, so don't really need it. I do have a flimsy shovel. Wait, okay, can I talk about this? When you put a thing in your house, when you put a workbench in your house, it doesn't automatically sync up to your storage. Was that never a thing? Have we just been living in hell this entire fucking time? I know for sure the second I leave the house, the shovel's just gonna break, so I'm bringing another one. We have been living in hell. I can't even believe that. I'm sorry. I'm just like really blown away by this. Not gonna lie. That's insane to me. Cute. Cute boots. I do have my Nook Miles ticket on me. I'm gonna put it in storage, and we'll come back for it. Yes. Okay, I'm almost at 3,000 miles. Selling 20 weeds. Group stretching. I'll do group stretching if you guys just let me like sit there. Oh, yay. I'm still gonna farm big miles because I want to buy these better tools. But I do want to farm Nook Miles tickets, like as many as I can get. I know that I probably am going to be capped for like how many Nook Miles visits I can do, right? Like they're not gonna just like let me go crazy today. And I don't really know if there's a point necessarily, but I'm gonna be doing lots and lots of little tasks to be trying to get a bunch of Nook Miles tickets. It should sync to the storage. Maybe it's a house upgrade? Okay. Good to know, Arcadia, that I'm not crazy. Bring it up in the next Teams meeting. Yeah. The ones I do with Nintendo all the time. Are we mixing up concepts with Stardew constantly? I feel like I just do that all the time. Like, I always confuse certain games with each other. It's just not a thing. That is so insane to me. Why have we allowed this to go on? I'm confused. Animal Crossing villagers look so naked without eyebrows to me now. Don't make fun of me. I bleached my brows. I shaved my jawline and didn't tell Daisy. Greedy weeder. Huh? This is just for selling weeds. I mean, I guess there's a lot of them, but there's not like that many. Like 1,000 weeds is a lot of weeds. Hi, Eric. How's it going? Wow. I can't believe we are all being so delusional. Hey! No, no, no. That's not what I wanted to buy today. I wanted to buy pretty good tools. Thank you. It's worth it. I know I said I want to buy Nook Miles tickets. That would be so great. I would love to do that. But I'm buying pretty good tools first. More worth it. See, look, I did a happy dance. I need to make a Freckles design ASAP. I know, Joshy. I know. It's been a really long time. I'm really stoked, though. I'm excited to play some crossing. Are you guys ready to cross? As in, cross the river? Oh. Ooh! That was our first vault. Let's go. Oh, hey. Well, I learned my lesson there, didn't I? Gotta clear out the weeds to get my fruit. Got it. Eyebrows were my first order of business this morning, not gonna lie. Okay, well, now that you guys are insistent on making fun of me for having no brows, I'm never going to put brows on my character. I actually think I look better this way. Did they just reference the name of the game? Oh my god, I can't even believe it. Animal Crossing? Well, I'm not an animal. Shout out Kesha. Oh. 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 So we're not going everywhere. Heard. Got it. It's cool. It's totally fine. I just wasn't expecting it. That's it. I was gonna find my switch light, but now I'm going back to New Leaf because your storage doesn't link up with your crafting table. Honestly, understandable. It's a horror game now. Yeah, I don't have a ladder, you guys. Forgot about that too. That is going on the list of things that I gotta start thinking about. Okay, got it. I don't know how to get a ladder. Maybe I got it with the pretty good tools recipe. Hold up. Okay, mamas, let's research. Oh. Nope. Nope. No ladder. That's okay. We'll figure that out eventually. Oh no, I didn't clear up that little weed spot. Give me the last one, give me the last one. JK. I need to place down 3 housing plots to get it. I see, I'm picking up what you're putting down. So what you're saying is I need to go to a Nook Miles Island. You forgot about digging holes behind you? So you're not a real Animal Crosser then. Unfortunately, you just outed yourself. Everybody knows that. Okay, great. So what you're saying to me is... I love that I'm like, I genuinely don't know anything. Like, I played like thousands of hours of this game. It's so hilarious. What you're saying to me is I should try to collect a bunch of Nook Miles tickets. I don't have to take the first villager that I see, right? So if it happens to be a real ugly, I can leave and I can go back and I can keep looking for this very first villager on these Nook Miles Islands. I think the only villager that you're required to take is the one that comes to your campsite. And we don't have a campsite. So that's not gonna be for a minute. Yes, yes, you have to take the first campsite villager. Shook at how quick you've made it across the river. My 2020 self is screaming. Took me like 4 days. Yeah, it's, you know, it's all about that alpha mindset. You feel me? Like I can't be stopped. You get an Adderall and an iced coffee in me, and it's like, oh boy, I'm getting across that river. Manifesting a good campsite villager, please do. Who is it that comes to your campsite? Is it a lazy? And who is the type of the villager, the first type that we get to run into? Smug. Oh yeah, because I remember, do you guys remember this? People used to manifest Raymond in their campsite and like shit, cry, throw up if he did appear in your campsite. I remember, gosh, you guys remember the Raymond economy? Raymond hysteria? Raymond in the maid outfit hysteria? Firstly, personalities you get are peppy, normal, and lazy. I'm manifesting Punchy. I would love to get Punchy without having to punch in his little Punchy amiibo. But if I don't get him, I'll probably use the amiibo. That's my favorite. He's my boy.
I was on vacation when you did all your Stardew streams, so I've had so much fun watching them all in the background while I do my essays and college work.
I love that. Amy!
AC1s.
Yay, I'm so excited. Thank you, Amy. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for using your Prime on me. I appreciate that. Happy 3 months to me and you. Much appreciated. You are awesome, Amy. Oh my goodness. And also Mac Malo. I feel like I did say thank you, but thank you again for the 2 months on that Prime sub. I'm seeing it now and I'm like, let me just make sure. Let me make double sure. Make damn sure. Okay. Alright, so I, unfortunately I don't have any iron for you right now. But I have so many pears. That's a nice, even amount of pears. And you know what? I'm going to sell the weeds as well. And the shells. Before I start thinking about going to any mystery islands. I only have 1 ticket right now. I'd like to stack up as many tickets before I'm tired of it. So, chopping down a tree, chopping wood... Diving for sea creatures. Oh yeah, I bought a diving suit yesterday. I think I can dive right away, can I? I hope you get truffles. I hope you never know another day of peace in your life. Shall we group stretch? I'm in a group stretch with everybody, but I am not doing it. So I'll do it in my chair. This is like, you can't get lazier than this. Oh, they let you do it with the Pro Controller. So I'm pushing L. I'm doing it out of sync. Fuck. Rotating my arms. Left. Right. Get in sync, girl. I'm so glad they don't grade this or rank this. Because this is pathetic and sad. Left. Left. A. A. This way. This way. Hey. Hey. Ooh. 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 Sterling and I are off. Oh, he's way off. Oh, honey, get it together. Rotate. Oh. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. Gameplay is insane right now. It's like actually peak. B, 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 A, A. B, 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 A, A. Are we done yet? Damn, this is taking forever. Stardew Farmer at the flower dance, please. Poor Sterling in the back there. Cute. Okay, that was one of my things. We are grinding. This is the alpha grind set mindset. Chop wood, chop trees, catch a red snapper. That's what they used to call me in high school. That's not what they called me in high school. But I can definitely chop wood. Chopping tree. I'm going to need the better axe. Do I really want to spend a piece of iron on that? I'm gonna go home and see. Something's fishy. Oh, I have to chop a bunch of wood. Sorry. I know my little camera's covering it up, but it's cool. What did they call me in high school? The big kahuna. They called me talented and smart and beautiful. Did any of you guys get a high school superlative? I didn't. I wasn't cool enough to get anything like that. I think they forgot to put me in the yearbook, actually. The big beat. That's what they called me. They called me Chopiana. Redeem Nook Miles. I get Nook Miles for redeeming Nook Miles. I can't even redeem any Nook Miles. Why I oughta. Got best hair just because I have long hair? Why didn't I get best hair? Honestly, I can't think of anybody else in my school who had better hair than me. I don't have my high school yearbook, but I should definitely go and try to find it and see who got best hair, because I guarantee they didn't.
Heart hands emoji.
Thank you, Mashy Cow. Thank you. Thank you so much for the Prime over on Twitch, and thank you for the 8 months. That is incredibly kind of you, and you are so sweet. Thank you so much. Okay, now I have a real axe. Most huggable? That's actually so sweet. Oh, if I want a better net, I'm gonna need a flimsy net and an iron nugget, and then for the better fishing rod, it's also gonna take iron. Here's the deal. Don't know if I care. I'm gonna have to be rationing out my iron a little bit because I'm gonna need a lot. Your hair is in a wig? Do you wear wigs? Yeah, I gotta go do some research into my old yearbook. Because I bet you, if somebody got best hair, I'd mog on them any day. Emma! I don't like that. Your name is actually misspelled in your yearbook? No. No. That's horrible. I hate that. You got most likely to break into SeaWorld and free the orcas. That's awesome. Alright, we're turning in our very first fossil. Hey! Hi! Hello, Wood. How you doing? Thank you for the resub. Wow, 3 months. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. What game is this? Is hilarious. Guys, can everybody say hi to Wood in the chat and be really nice and sweet and say hello? And what else should you say? You should say licks for Lola. You should say Liz is a Chopiana. You don't forgive Wood for the fake leak. I got a leak right now. I got a leak for ya. I have to pee. Tell me why Elijah Wood DJ'd a set in my town this past weekend. That's really funny. Didn't Elijah Wood have an Animal Crossing arc, like very publicly, very famously, an Animal Crossing arc? I feel like that's fate, that Liss the Lash definitely started her Animal Crossing island at the right time. He's a gamer. You know who I heard was also a gamer was one of the Sprouses. Not the one that's like all emo and shit in Riverdale. The other one that makes mead. And Cole Sprouse. Which one? Cole Sprouse or Dylan Sprouse? Remember when brands were making islands? Okay, so you're not going to take any of my fossils? That's fine. I'll go ahead and I'll put them outside for ya. Yeah. It was the Riverdale one? No, I swear it was the other one. The one with long hair. Dylan with the hot wife. He does have a hot wife. Okay, we've got a nice little tail. Chest? Diplo chest? 2 of them? Okay, that's just an insanely bad luck. What do you mean I have 2 of the same fossil? And nobody gives a shit about Diplo. Cole definitely went to someone's island with his turnips. See, that's cute. Stars, they're just like us. I have Diplo's chest. His what? Dylan went to school for video game design, right? I think it would be him. I think it's so funny when celebrities go to school. I think it's great, but it's like I don't know, go be rich. Don't pretend like you're gonna go get a real job, okay? I went to college with the children of like 12 celebrities. Did any of them have like a weird complex about that? I feel like if I were a celebrity, I don't think I hit this rock. This looks like a new rock to me. Hold, please. Okay, I'm still trying to rack up these Nook miles, so bear with me. I just want to get like 2 tickets and then kind of like figure it out, see what's going on. Do I need to get more tickets right away? Like, how much grinding do I have to do? Okay, this was a major L, but I got at least 2 irons. That is them being rich. College is expensive. Oh, yeah. They just don't have to just, like, beg and grovel for money. Damn, maybe they are doing life different. Emily, I have no idea. Brenda Song went to UCB. Brenda Song went to school? She's a queen. Love that for her. Okay. So. How close am I? Hey, how come it said I... What? Go away. That wasn't real. I wasn't allowed to redeem any Nook miles there. Silly. Alright, I'm taking the ticket out. I'm gonna grind out everything that I can to get just one more measly little ticket. Just one more. That's all a girl wants. I will chop down a tree. Which one that's gonna be? Oh, this one's gonna annoy me because this is where I want to put all of my little flowers. Because yes, I'm gonna get really into flower breeding for the first time ever in my life. I'm gonna try. Look, I'm already getting started. I have 2 different colors of mums here. So think about that if you ever wanna say, oh, she doesn't even breed flowers. She doesn't even play Animal Crossing. I'm here for the whole experience, babes. 3 DIY projects, balloons, catch a red snapper. I'll try to catch a red snapper. Can she catch a red snapper right now? Don't know. I don't know about that. Ooh, and I'll do a nice little haul of shells. How about that? Watch, this is gonna be the red snapper right now. My luck has just been impeccable this playthrough. Scratch that. Never mind. Never mind. So many bugs and no owl to harass. Are you gonna time skip? Why are there so many types of cicada? Maybe you should ask the cicadas. Why are you asking Liss the lass? Ooh, okay, red snapper right here. No. College is a hobby for them is so funny. Okay, this is not going to be a red snapper, but I'm in my fishing era. I'm still so sad I broke my streak earlier. That is so sad. What the heck? Ugh. Just breaks my achy breaky heart. Okay. I was getting real good. I had 16 fish in my streak. I was well on my way to 50. Sorry. I'm sorry. It's like the problem is like when I think about it, like when I'm like, oh, like I really want to like not mess it up. I'm just like more inclined to mess it up. And there was no reason I should have messed that one up. Bella Rowe, I love and appreciate you. Mwah! Thank you so much for the sub over on Twitch. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing. And thank you for using your free Amazon Prime sub on me on twitch.tv. Well, I'm definitely not catching a red snapper here, and I definitely am not doing it if I keep throwing. You lost your streak for the Nook Miles at 99. Piss baby, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 28 months. You are the GOAT for that. You didn't use Amazon Prime, but you appreciate the welcome. That's really embarrassing for me. I just wanted to say the thing, let's be real. Wait, Piss Baby, is it your birthday today? Everybody in the chat, I need you to give a really, really big happy birthday to Piss Baby. Wow. Oh my gosh. This clownfish goes out to you. I love and appreciate you. You are the best. Thank you for all the support you've given me over the years. And you're so sweet, and I hope you have the most amazing, beautiful, gorgeous birthday. Oh my gosh, that's so, so cool. Well, hope you're having a good day on your birthday. 'Cause I'm not. I just broke my fishing rod. Thanks to you. I'm JK, you guys. I'm JK. No! You're joking. Where's my slingshot? Oh, I have it on me. Why is it not on my tool belt? I was like, no way. I swear, I would not leave the house without that. I would absolutely leave the house without that. Oh my god, I'm so glad I checked. Yay! And that is some free Nook Miles for me. Yippee! Broken rod of broken dreams. Wow. Poetic. You close your eyes to fish in Animal Crossing? I have heard of this being the method. This being the way. Maybe I should give it a shot. I don't know. I don't feel like I would take to that method. But who am I to say? Who am I to say? The rumble on the Joy-Con, the Joy-Con 2 goes crazy. I just cannot even believe that we're not synced up with our storage, though. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm still really, really hung up on that. Like, in order to craft a fishing rod right now, I need to take the things out of my storage. I'm in my house. Would you ever do a 24-hour stream? We've toyed with this idea. We have indeed thrown it around. We've tossed it around like a football. Especially for a charity incentive. During our Pride Month charity streamathon. It wasn't really like a streamathon in the sense of, oh, I streamed for this many hours or days straight. I call it a streamathon because everything I do is the biggest and the best. And so when I say things like, oh, I did a streamathon versus I streamed a whole bunch, like it just sounds like cooler. Right? Like, come on. You gotta gas yourself up in this world. And we talked about that being an incentive. But I keep it in the back of my mind for something like major because, oh my god, I would get fucking sick of it. Streaming for 24 hours would be so hard. Like, I wouldn't want to do it not 100%. I would want to full ass it because... Okay, I'm not saying that if you don't sleep on stream, you're not doing it right. But like I said, I gotta do it 100%. You feel me? Feathered Icarus. Thank you! Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Over on twitch.tv. You are amazing. Mwah. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the extra support. You've done a 24-hour and fell asleep. I think it would be different to do... Okay, what would be a really interesting idea that I think interests me the most? Because, Boo, didn't you, for your 24-hour, you had Dragons, your mans, you had him step in for a little bit so you could kind of, like, do your thing? I would love a scenario like that, but I force other streamers to, like, come to my house and do a lot of the stream for me. So who would I force to come to my house and like do a lot of it? Do it for me. He did it at like 3 a.m. Okay, Kaisenat. Oh yeah, let me just go ahead and call him. I only have one ticket. I just don't even know how you get more Nook miles. How the fuck are you supposed to do this? Catch a drone beetle? Catch a red snapper? I have a thing to redeem Nook miles. To get more Nook miles? Alright, okay, hold on. Let's bring out the big guns. Actually, get it together. Lock in. I'm going back in my house. I need to access my storage. I cannot wait to get a storage shed. That is like the actual OP most clutch item in Animal Crossing New Horizons is the storage shed that you can have outside. I am going diving. Yeah, I bought a wetsuit yesterday. I know it's only day 2 of me playing this game. But look how freaking cute I look. Oh my god. Hold on, it doesn't really look right with the boots. Oh. Not what I was trying to do at all. Okay, really doesn't look right with the socks either. Got my little flippers out. Oh, it'd be so cute if I actually had flippers. Real ones, not just my toesies. Sure. Okay. Whatever, girl. I'm gonna go diving for sea creatures. Yeah, it's day 2. I came prepared. I ordered all this stuff yesterday. I can't even believe you can go diving on day 2. It just doesn't really feel like a day 2 activity. Perhaps because it didn't get released like when the game got released, but I'm like, I really didn't think this was gonna work. You finished my Stardew Perfection movie? Oh, don't worry. Lissa and I are gonna make it into a real movie. At some point. I need to make a video on that. Spotted garden eel. My very first sea creature. Yeah. I'll go ahead and when I do the 24-hour stream, I'm going to call Kaisenat. I'm going to call Ninja. And Ninja's wife so that she can make us this sounds horrible if you don't know the context, so that she can be braless and make a sandwich. Insane thing to say. Yeah, and she has to do it unasked for. That's the thing. And then please, for the love of God, like, tell me you guys know what I'm talking about. And who else? Oh, we gotta invite Dream so that he can sing the mass. And I don't really know any other big streamers. Double kill bot lane. Braless wife, unasked for, sandwich. Those are like my sleeper soldier terms. You say any of those words to me in any order, in any sequence, and I'm activated. Just joined a list stream to hear her talking about Ninja's wife. Can Queso come? Who's Kitty? I don't know who Kitty is, but Queso can come. I do like him. He's cool. I'll go ahead and I'll call him. He's actually on my emergency contacts, so... Guys, I don't have any cool friends, okay? Like, I promise you, like... I'm just joking. And, we're gonna somehow get Vanilla Mace. I probably have to pay Vanilla Mace, though. Kitty is his cat? Oh, I didn't know that. That's actually, like, his cat's name. I like that for a kitty cat name. Just Kitty. Woodhawker isn't cool then. Ooh, yikes. Just kidding. If he didn't have a baby and lived in Philadelphia, yes, I would recruit him to come and do my 24-hour stream. Yes. Unfortunately, we live on opposite sides of the country. So, don't think that's happening. Feel like Vanilla and you would get along. I love Vanilla Mace. I've been a fan. Well, I have become a fan. I'm not trying to say, like, I was there first, okay, guys? Like, I found out about her when all of you guys did, and I think she's really cool and really great. And not to be insane, but yes, I do feel like we would get along. Just kidding. She'd probably think I'm so annoying. What? OMG. Thank you. Thank you, Avita. Thank you for the 6 months on that sub. You are incredible. I appreciate you so much. Mwah. Big kiss. Also, YG, thank you so much for the Prime. I'm so sorry I missed that a little bit earlier. My bad. I have a hearing problem. I don't, but I just, like, sometimes I miss things. I don't know why I'm, like, claiming to have a hearing problem. I don't. But thank you so much for using your Prime on me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, Sad Boy Witch. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 14 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, that would be so cool and so epic. One time, I was in a similar vicinity as her. I did that, like, charity thing for Point of Pride. Oh, I don't think I want to be here. This might be a Nook Miles bug. There's something. There's, like, one thing that's, like, a tree bug that I need. Oh, not a brown cicada. That's not ringing a bell. Okay, we got dive for sea creatures. Earn bells by selling items. Easy mode. Easy mode. Ooh. Actually, maybe not easy mode. Because I sold so much shit today. And I don't want to sell all of my sea creatures. I can sell a few of them and then we'll see where we're at. Maybe I'll just, like, just to be lazy, pull a couple things out of storage. key. I have a real problem with having to make everything look really, really cute. Looking for the Atlas moth. Not at the moment. That is the one that I was thinking of yesterday, though, you guys. Remember when we were talking about, we were like, oh, what's some, like, very 2020 Animal Crossing vibes things? We were actually talking about it yesterday. Going to Tarantula Island, going and trying to find Scorpion Island to make money. And that was another thing that I was talking about. I was like, remember when everybody used to chop down every single tree on a mystery island except for one so that they could run around in circles and try to get the big butterfly to spawn? It's the Atlas moth, right? Am I correct, Gracie? It's making me miss Animal Crossing. Might start up my old save. I'm trying to start a movement. I'm trying to... I guess, well, can you say that you're trying to start a movement if you want to start a movement, or is that, like, not genuine? I want to start a movement. I want you guys to all play Animal Crossing with me. I'm going to be playing for the entire month. I'm going to play New Horizons. And I would love to play some more, like, you know, multiplayer vibes with all of you guys once we get a little bit farther. So, you know, if you guys are interested, I'm only on day 2. You can catch up real quick. Okay. Washed. She's so bad. L. Rat boy. Thank you so much for using your free Amazon Prime sub on me on twitch.tv/listthelass. Very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Join us. Scorpions, tarantulas, Atlas moths were the big money buggies. I think you're right. God, that was so fun. See, I'm trying to emulate that vibe, you guys. And I know I streamed today at like the same time that I did yesterday. And that is typically the time that I stream is I try to aim for around 12 p.m. PST or 1 p.m. PST, so Pacific. But I want to do a couple streams that are like at different hours. I was thinking, okay, is there a world where, do we watch this indie direct thing on Thursday with Streamia? Thank you so much for using your Prime on me as well. You guys are being very, very sweet with the Primes today, and I don't know why, but thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am grateful. Caught an anchovy. If anyone's hungry. Okay, this is definitely a sea bass. I can feel it. I can smell it. But it's like, oh, okay, like that could be an opportunity to do an early morning stream. But also there's, you know, some nighttime streams that do need to be had all throughout the month of August, I believe. I was looking up Animal Crossing New Horizons calendar to see like what kind of things are going on. And I think on Sundays, it said Sunday nights they do fireworks in the month of August. So we're going to have to do a nighttime stream on some sort of Sunday. We got to add that to the list. But also, like, I want to, you know, do shooting stars and things like that. There is one day where, I don't know if it's a Saturday or Sunday, sorry. Where there's a fishing tourney one of the weekends later in the month. So yeah, that might be like a fun weekend stream that we can do. The BMCD. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the Prime as well. Much appreciated. Oh my goodness. So much extra support today. You guys rule. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's really nice. Yeah, so there's that. Shoot, I should have caught that. There's that thing you guys told me about yesterday. I didn't even see this on my timeline, okay? I didn't even know this was happening, so you guys informed me that there's a indie direct tomorrow. I'd love to see a little bit of Silk Song, okay? I don't know what else I would really be looking for. I tend to not really, like, care about watching the non-main directs. You catch my drift? I don't really care about watching those on time because the thing is, all of the directs happen at 6 a.m. for me. So if I want to stream them, I gotta get up at like 4:30. So I tend to like not really be like, okay, I need to watch them at real time. Unless it's a main direct, right? Then I'll wake up. And I've also decided I'm no longer waking up for Pokemon Presents. So I'm unsure of if I want to wake up really early and do this indie direct tomorrow, but it would be a good opportunity to be up early in the morning if there's any specific like bug and fish that we can look for in the early morning. And also playing Animal Crossing in the early morning is such a vibe. Ugh, remember when we were all like so stupidly unemployed when Animal Crossing New Horizons first came out? I feel like I would wake up like really, really early every day and just to play in the morning, and it was just like so amazing. And then sometimes I'd stay up really, really, really late because I had no sleep schedule and no obligations and nothing to do. Ugh, take me back. We'll never get that back. What are we gonna do? Indie is not worth it, girly. Feels bad to say. I do feel like I agree. I do kind of agree. I don't think I want to wake up at 4:30 tomorrow to stream the indie direct. Watch me eat my words. Watch there be something super, super, super cool. Haunted Chocolatiers, years away, girly. Sorry to say. Aw, man. Aw, rats. I think it's crazy I still haven't caught a red snapper. I just wanted to get like one more thing before I went and sold. Hopefully I'll have enough to like get that Nook Miles redemption. Just from this little haul. And yeah, I'm selling all of it. Oh, how perfect. Yeah, playing Animal Crossing at weird hours is honestly, it's a vibe. It's a mood, it's a vibe. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think is gonna be at the Indie Direct? Hi, Josh. I feel like a lot of people always hope for Silk Song, but I'm so sick of it at this point. Just fucking show us something or don't. Like, I'm tired. You're exhausting me. At this point, I don't know if I care. Witchbrook, hopeful. They did do a trailer. Okay, perfect. I think that's enough to get the Nook Miles thing. They did do a trailer, right? In one of the directs this year. And how do I not have... Anyways, I do have enough for a ticket, but I just was like hoping that I could get like more. Damn. That's okay. We'll come back and we'll get more. I bet you they're gonna give me a buttload of miles for like using the airport for the first time, going to a mystery island for the first time, that kind of thing. Alrighty. Here we go. Let's do it. Can I buy a fishing rod? Wouldn't that be swell? Oh, sorry. 1 second. Sorry. If this is one of these thingies, yeah. I want to redeem that and empty up that next slot for catch bugs. Easy mode. Sell me a rod. Yay! Thank you. Yeah, Witchbrook had such a nothing burger trailer in the direct that they did this year. I genuinely didn't even know it was a wizard school. Like, it's a pretty game, but I want to see some gameplay. I want to know more about it. I would love if they maybe came up with a better trailer next time they show a trailer in a direct. Discounty. I'm so excited for that game. It looks so cute. I wonder if they would have like a big direct debut for Discounty. That game's coming out this month and I'm definitely playing it day one. Play Animal Crossing during my slow remote days at work. There was a time where I was crazy unemployed. Had literally nothing to do except for clock in to Animal Crossing New Horizons. And that was just like the best time of my life. Shout out Lockdown. Indie Direct is it's a direct that Nintendo puts on, but instead of it being like a typical Nintendo Direct where they showcase first-party games, third-party games, they talk about Nintendo-related things, like they'll talk about like museum, theme parks, movies, all that kind of stuff. It's only focused on indies that are coming to the Nintendo consoles now. Switch and Switch 2. So like last week we had a partner director. I don't know. God, what is the fucking difference? You know what I mean? I was like, I thought that was... I guess the partner direct is third parties. And then the indies are indies. You got it? You got it now? I'm really good at explaining things. Anyways, this is my first time at the airport. This is my first time at the airport on this island. It's only day 2. Okay, so really cool. And Tom Nook also gave us a ticket. I love it. I want to fly. Let's go. Yes. So I technically do have 3 tickets, which was my goal. Alrighty. Nook Miles. Yay. Let's go. I'm just going. I don't really need to know any more information. There's a Discounty demo on Switch now too. Oh, so maybe they will have a little thing in the Indie Direct. That would be so cool. Tales of the Shire Switch 2 update. I still have to get my Tales of the Shire video out. Lisa and I have been working on that. We've been grinding in the evenings on that. I want to get it out this weekend if I can. I have so many thoughts on Tales of the Shire. And I need to get them out there into the world. Alrighty. Here we go. Ooh. I forgot. You can buy more tools from Wilbur with miles. Okay, go explore. If you get into trouble, ask yourself, what would dodos do? Meanwhile, I'll be holding pattern here. Get in touch when you need tools or travel. See, it's been so long since I've actually read any of that dialogue, and I know I barely just read it. I have gotten a little lazy. I've been trying to, you know, read out some of the dialogue and like explain things. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm reconnecting with this game in ways I haven't before. All right, who is it? Oh no. Amanda Files is not going to be happy. Also, is this my first coconut? Okay. Do I want Sherb? I think a lot of you guys would genuinely find my address, dox me, and kill me if I didn't take Sherb. A cutie pie on the first try is crazy. He is a cutie pie. It's definitely a cutie pie. You have to take him? I have to? What are you gonna do if I don't? Honestly, the next one's not going to be a cutie. The game is going to make sure of that. That if I use the other 2 tickets, it will never be a cutie. Totally agree. Restarted my island. So fun going through all of it again. It is so fun. He's cute, but like not worth doxing over. I see. So I can ditch him. I'm not. I'm gonna take him. Like, what do you mean? Like, he's so cute. God, do you remember in the old days? Sometimes I would think to myself, like, oh, I could totally sell this villager and get so many bells. Villager trafficking. It's more likely than you think. Back in the day, you know, villagers like Maple, Raymond, they had a whole entire enterprise around them. You know what I mean? You like the ugly... Gosh, darn it. You like the ugly villagers, especially Barreled and Owl. Okay, chill out on Owl. Barreled is pretty ugly, but yes, I agree that the ugly ones are endearing. Are you guys still talking about Tales of Shire? Yona, I saw what you said. Like, be prepared for the comments. I'm so, after stream today, I'm really bad at this. I gotta get good. I'm, after stream today, gonna go look at the comments on your video about it. I haven't watched your video about it. I'm an Iona stan, you guys. But if I ever am gonna play a game, I don't watch it. I don't watch your video because I'm like, ooh, I need to go in. And then especially not if I'm gonna make my own. Because then I'll just end up copying everything you say. Like, I try to avoid that, you know? So I try not to watch other people's videos. But I'm kind of so curious to know what you mean by, like, people are insane in the comments. Make a sure viewing area. If I get Raymond, I will 100% make a Raymond viewing area. I think that'd be so funny. People treated villagers like they treat Labubus. Oh no! Darn, shoots! There goes my net. Nothing but net. Raymond viewings. Yeah, exactly. Oh! Get right in there, why don't ya? I really didn't mean to do that. Scoot! Scoot is cute. And Scoot sent me a beekeeper's hive. King. King shit. Literally did that in Tiny Town. Oh. Did I? Guys, like I said, I have terrible long-term memory. I don't remember doing that. That's really funny. God damn it. I hate that I'm so funny that I come up with the same bit twice. Well, okay, if we're being real, I don't think any of you deserve to have Raymond on your islands. So, if you have a Raymond, you don't deserve him and you need to relinquish him to me. Let me know when he's in boxes, babes. Oh, there's someone on this island. Oh, you're visiting too? Hey, I'm Sherb. You're Lissy from Loumitopia? Neat. I didn't expect to make a friend here. This island is so cool. Bah. Bah. Bah with the bah? Just kidding. Hello, I've been following your tweets for the past 2 days and I have come to the conclusion you do not deserve to have Raymond on your island. He is my comfort character and seeing him in an environment not meant for him brings me anxiety. So I will be expecting a reply to this DM when you have him in boxes and ready to relinquish him to someone who will treasure him like he deserves. Poetry. Cinema. God, that's like seriously the funniest thing ever. Guys, if we ever raise like $1 million for charity and we get cool like Lil Simsy who raises millions of dollars for charity, I will make that $1 million incentive that I'll get that whole thing tattooed on me. Because I honestly think that'd be so funny. And that would be like such a way for me to treasure my YouTube life. Imagine the Raymond in boxes paragraph as a tramp stamp. Like, if we ever were, like, super cool like Lil Simsy and raised $1 million for charity, I would fucking do that. I would so do that. So pump the stock, guys. Honestly, imagine like imagine like you don't know me, you know, you see me on the street and I have like a really cute script tattoo on my arm and you're like, you come up and you're like, oh, like, what is that? Is that like a Bible verse or something? And I'm like, no, it actually says, hello, I've been following your streams for the past 2 days and have come to the conclusion you do not deserve to have Raymond on your island. It's all in like cursive. If it was a Bible verse, we'd say Raymond 3:16. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and invite Sherb to live on my island. I think that's really cute and really fun, and we love Sherb. And I'm really only taking him for aesthetics. No, he is cute. I have had Sherb before, so he doesn't excite me, but I'm down. I am down. He is, oh. He is a cutie. Okay, here we go. Everybody places. Places, please. My opinion on Audie, she's really, really cute. I have heard before that Audie is based off of the grandma who plays Animal Crossing. And in my mind, I'm like, oh, I don't know if that's a confirmed fact. So I'm really curious to know, is that true? Because that makes me really like her. It's gonna be a whole sleeve. It's so long. True. Oh no, I wanted to harvest all the wood. Okay, well, I mean, do I really need a robust cicada? Do I really need... God, I really did bring an entire fucking inventory. For why? Let me release all the bugs. And free up some space so that I can pillage this island's resources. She's named after her. Like, that's so cute. I just think that's a really sweet notion. And that makes me like Audie a lot. I'm also not going to really be taking any mums with me. I already have 2 colors of mums, and I don't know what the color is that I don't have. And in my mind, I'm like, it's just not that serious. Thoughts on Coco? She is your fave? Do you guys want me to rank all the villagers out of 10? Coco is a solid, I would say 8 out of 10 villager for me. Raymond 2020 is funny as a Bible verse. And yeah, I would say Audie is like a solid like 7 out of 10. Rank all 400 of them. Smash or pass all the Animal Crossing villagers. It has unfortunately been done before. Have you never ranked all the Animal Crossing villagers? No, I don't need to stoop so low to content farm. Just kidding. No, I don't think I have. Every single one? Like, there's no way. Maybe I have. Watch me have done that. Watch there be actual video evidence of it. That'd be funny. No. I would do that someday. If there's ever like a day that I don't got anything going on, that'd honestly be really fun. Maybe. Take a shot each time you rank 1 below a 3. Now that's crazy. My Animal Crossing birthday partner is Flurry. January 30th, I'm pretty sure. And the problem with that is that I don't really want to be sharing a birthday with a cute villager. Like, I feel like she's kind of like trying to steal my thunder, you know? And I just like don't really like that. It just kind of just feels like she's trying to steal the spotlight away from me and like all the attention, you know? So kind of got like a little bit of like a beef with Flurry. A Flurry beef. Oh my goodness, there's so many rocks to hit. You share with Kiki? When is Kiki's birthday? Whose birthday is Halloween in Animal Crossing? Mine's apparently Nibbles. I've never seen this squirrel in my life. There's so many Animal Crossing villagers, it's like kind of insane. I swear to God, every time I feel like I see a new one just like all the time. I'm like, didn't know you existed. Who is Anna Cotty? Exactly. What? Anna Cotty? Who is that? I've literally never heard that name in my life. I definitely hit this rock, right? Didn't. Anna Cotty is a green mouse. Oh, well, don't ask me to name any of the mice because I don't know them. Oh. October 8th is Kiki. Oh, the pumpkin guy. Oh, yeah. Oh, Jack steals the Halloween birthday. I didn't realize that. Wait, do the NPCs have birthdays? Sorry, ignorant question. Y'all mind if I be a little ignorant? Cool, look how much wood I got. And then, wow, I got so many iron nuggets, which is great. I need a whole bunch. All right, I'm headed back. Yeah. Wish I had a ladder. Dizzy's cute. Dizzy is a, elephant. I think it'd be really funny if you guys named random names in the chat and I guessed which ones were Animal Crossing villagers and which ones weren't. Because I swear to God, like, new ones pop up every single day. Shino has Halloween? Wait, what? Add a Pokedex for villagers in the next game. Gotta catch them all. Marina and the Diamonds. Well, Marina is a villager. I do know that. But I don't know if Miss Marina Diamandis is a, Animal Crossing NPC. Cannot confirm. I feel like I kind of just, like, want to go to another mystery island. How do I... Okay, yeah. How do I get Sherb to move in? Like, the fuck? I asked somebody to move in. Now I gotta go check in on that. Yeah, I gotta go check in on that. Okay, let's go. Shiny villager hunting. I do kind of feel like that's what villager hunting is. Like, it's literally shiny hunting. Having one villager in mind and using assloads of Nook Miles tickets could never be me ever again. Rattle's cute. Margie, not real. Ellie is cute. Smelly Ellie. Isabel's birthday is December 20th? Seems weird. I kind of pinned Isabel as more of a... Yeah, I don't like that. Spring summer girl? I feel like she's a spring girl, actually. So December 20th just seems weird to me. Hi. Sherbert wants to move in. I must thank you for offering to help gather materials for the new shop. That's very generous. Okay, you... Waste my time! Alright, what do you need? 30 pieces of each wood and 30 iron. Let me see what I have in my storage. There's no way. Like, I asked Sherb to move in, right? I'm not crazy. Isabel is a March girl. You, can you help me? Is this a tomorrow thing? There's no way I accidentally left Sherb on the island, right? Like, I talked to him, I invited him to move in. He was like, okay, great. I do get so distracted, though. Like, if I messed it up, you guys gotta tell me. All right, I'm pretty close on my wood count, and honestly pretty close on my iron. Yeah, but how do I get the plot? It is after the shop is built. Oh. It's the plot. So the order of operations is I have to... I'm going to another mystery island. I see what you guys are trying to tell me. Okay, I see. Yeah. I'm going to another island. Because there's probably going to be somebody there for me, right? I see. Okay. On our way. We're headed back out into the world. How many Nook miles do I have? Ooh, honestly, not bad. Catch 5 fish. Catch a drone beetle. That's the one that I'm looking for. And then some more bugs. Red snapper. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Alright. Great. Let's go farm. More materials. Build that shop. See who's on this island. Because, yeah, wow. Okay. I didn't know that there was going to be so many villagers that we were going to get today. This is huge. This is major. We're building our town. We're deciding who gets to live here. It's kind of crazy. I don't know. I want to fly. Let's go. Let's do it. Who do we have? Joe Mama. Our starters were Sterling and Deirdre. And now we have Sherbert in the void. The drone beetle is the shiny green one on the tree. Okay, got you, AP. That's helpful to me. Because in my mind I was like, oh, that's the pink one that's on the ground. Nope, not correct. What in the hell is going on? Why am I getting so many cuties today? Okay, Cookie is a peppy. Streamer luck is crazy. Wow. Yes, Cookie is 100% moving in. She is so freaking cutie. Yay. Oh my goodness, this is so exciting. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I love Cookie. Yay. Okay, Cookie, you gotta get out of here though because I'm gonna hit this rock. Oh, wow. Wow. What are the odds that I get 2 cuties in a row? I can't wait to traffic these villagers for money. My favorite villager personality, I feel like I really enjoy all of the personalities. And I think that my bias will be showing if I say lazy. Because my favorite villager is Punchy, and I think that's like just why I say that, you know? But dang! Almost bought a Cookie Animal Crossing crochet pattern yesterday. Oh. And then you didn't. Sag. Wait, Cookie has Tumblr lore? What are you talking about? Can you educate me? I didn't know this. Oh, I'm scared. Least favorite sisterly? I feel like a lot of people say that. Just say that you're scared of bad bitches. Just say that. Just say you get nervous. No, I like them all. I do think, okay, hear me out. Can I say something? What if we broke down barriers? What if the personalities were not gendered? Don't you feel like that would open up so many, the world and the doors? The doors and the worlds to new types of villagers, interactions with villagers. I just feel like it would make it a little bit more interesting and maybe help with like the, oh, everybody's the same type of problem. I don't know. I mean, it was fine in the past, so like, go back to that, I suppose. But I just feel that it could make it a little bit interesting. Exactly, Day. We need gay little snooties. Joey and Bam are lazy. Love them. Also normal and peppy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have like a villager type that I dislike. I think it's endearing when the jocks, they, you know, do their jock thing. Oh, like, we get it, bro. You work out. But it's like kind of cute, you know? Because they're adorable little animals. Like, how could you not love them? Lucky's your favorite lazy? Well, I mean, you guys all know my fave. I just have to read the post. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have linkies on. Is it, like, really long? I can look into it. Write that down! Write that down! Alright, not wasting my time with shells at the moment. I'm gonna chop. Hopefully I don't run out of inventory space. Why do I insist on carrying like every single tool with me? Here's what we'll do. Hopefully one of these shovels will break. Why do I have two of them? It's not. Oh. Google cookie Animal Crossing Tumblr. It will come up. Okay, I will. Personality combo. See, I feel like there must have been other factors that affected the personalities more in previous games. Like, didn't Zodiac have like a little bit more to do with it or something? I don't know. I don't remember. There was like another thing. Cookie, Animal Crossing, Tumblr. I'm scared. Okay. There's a famous cookie story. That I would love to read you guys from Tumblr. Let me, let me pull it up. Okay, you guys ready? I've never heard of this before in my life. Tell me about your first crush. It was Cookie from Animal Crossing GameCube. I used to bring her flowers and fossils and talk to her over and over until she told me to go away. Then one day she said she didn't want to lose me, and a heart emoticon floated above her head and I knew it was real. So I sent her a love letter. Then, a few weeks later, I had a friend over and we traveled to each other's towns. A few days later, I opened my mailbox and saw a letter from Cookie. She told me that she had moved. She moved to my friend's town. Oh my god! I was heartbroken and planted flowers where her house once stood. Then, the next week at school, I walk into my class and everyone started laughing at me. Cookie, oh no, had showed my friend the letter I wrote for her. She showed him the letter. I had never felt more betrayed in my entire life. I couldn't believe that she did that to me. So, when I got home, I ripped up all the flowers I planted in her memory and vowed to never love again. Oh my god! That is so sad. That is so sad and honestly really traumatic. And now she's coming to my island. I'm gonna have my own cookie love story. That's honestly so sad. Like, I really feel for that kid. No, I don't think like you can actually be in love in Animal Crossing like at all. But like that was never a thing. But definitely children projecting their delusions on anthropomorphic animal characters, very real phenomenon. She's reminding me, the person who wrote that is reminding me of the therapist, the person that thinks that their psychologist is in love with them on TikTok that I was obsessed with last night. Okay, Cookie, go, girl. That's what she's giving. If you know, you know. I'm not explaining it. Oh my god, it's like actually so crazy. I spent like an hour last night laying in bed at like 1 a.m. watching an absurd amount of TikToks about this lady who everybody has come to the consensus is completely delusional. She thinks that her psychologist was secretly in love with her and preyed on her. And it's honestly kind of sad. But like, that's what I did last night. Her little raincoat and hat. She is so cute. Yes, we're totally going to plant a cookie garden. Oh my god, wait, that's so funny. That's what we should do. We should plant flowers for Cookie and have a cookie garden. Yes, Cookie and Sherb do go so well together. Should I make them be in love? See, look at me. I'm projecting. You realized you were in love with Olaf? That's a crazy villager to be in love with, but okay. I hated Olaf and screenshotted the flirty things to laugh at him. Then he left and sent his pic in the mail and I realized I loved him. The one that got away. Truly. Alright, I was really hoping one of my shovels would break so I could take more wood, but you know what? Here's what I'll do. I'm dropping these pears that I was gonna sell, and if my axe breaks while I'm chopping wood, maybe I'll come back and grab them. Maybe I won't. Yeah, we're gonna have a Cookie viewing area instead of a Raymond viewing area. Because honestly, with that Tumblr lore, it really solidifies Cookie as a celebrity in the Animal Crossing universe. Sorry, I'm still farming. I just want to... Oh no, I should have got the little snail. Ooh, you know what I could do is I could be eating some of my fruities. And I could break open those rocks to get more iron, right? What happens when you break open a rock? I think it just gives you a fuckload of stuff. No? Here, I'll eat a coconut. I love when you ship your villagers. I can't help it. See? I'm projecting my feelings onto my animals. Oh. Oh! I'm done farming. I'm bored. I'm going back to the island. I have a really good amount of stuff. I'm definitely going to be able to, when I go back, build Nook's Cranny. And then, hey, we'll come back out for another one. Get our last villager. What if it's another cutie? Are you guys going to be mad at me? Norma and Gail forever, actually. God, I love them so much. Pashmina and Meringue are my power couple. That's really cute. I love Meringue. I think my favorite type of villager are the ones that are like foodie themed. Ooh, a sweets island. I need Meringue for a sweets island. And then what if I got like Tia? And it's like, oh, like, you know, we have like a little cup of tea. And then we should just do like all foodie villagers. Tangy. Who else? Who else is a foodie one? I mean, there's one that's a taco. You know what? Let's go. I'm putting everything in storage for Meow. I'm going to be putting these coconuts in storage and I'll plant these 5. Trust me. Just trust the process. And, all these other things, like I gotta sell them. But it is time to get our stack of 30 wood. 30 wood. 30 wood. 30 iron. Rat boy! Wow. God bless Rat Boy. 1231. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. You're incredible. Thank you, thank you, thank you for gifting all those beautiful subs over on Twitch.tv. You're incredible. I appreciate... Oh, excuse me. I didn't mean to hit you, but I appreciate you. Animal Crossing Stardew Valley characters. Ooh, who would be who? Okay, so... I want to go ahead and say, I know we've been like obsessed with Raymond today, right? But I feel deep in my bones, Raymond is Morris from Joja. Him or Barrels, okay? I feel like I almost don't want to say this. This might just be like purely aesthetics. But, oh my god, Grasshopper City. What the hell? Oh, Long Locust City. Excuse me. I don't know my bugs. Chief is Pierre. I know you guys are womping over that. I know everybody's gonna hate that. Roscoe is Sebastian. Roscoe's the emo horse, right? Sam is definitely Kyle. Okay, now you guys are just making people up. Making villagers up. Oh, you know who would be Clint? It would be Graham, because Graham has a crush on the KK Bubblegum sisters, right? Kind of a scary crush. It's pretty implied that he's like maybe experiencing a little bit of a stalkerish behavior, dare I say. Right? From his house. I don't know the Kyle and the Amanda Files lore. What? I watched the Amanda Files. I don't know who the fuck Kyle is. Maybe I don't watch enough. I haven't tuned into every single episode. Muffy Abigail works. Maybe perhaps even like Cherry. I'm feeling Cherry because like that sisterly vibe I think fits Abigail pretty well. Audie is Evelyn. That's cute. And then Dobie would be George. Yeah, Blathers loves to blath. Okay. Cute. I love that I have like an ass load of tails that I have to donate. Oh, and one torso. From Diplo, not the musician. I'm doing a selling haul and I'm building the shop. I have no idea where to put the shop. God, I'm getting stressed out. Everything on the island's gotta move at some point. But I might as well just put everything like close together for now and then figure it all out later, right? Right? Red snapper, drone beetle, fish, flower seeds. Heard. I'm gonna buy some flower seeds while I'm here. Which villager gives alcoholic like Pam? I have no idea. Jambet. Jambet is crazy. Alrighty, that is my haul. Making sure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? Simone Malo, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid over on Twitch. Hello. Thank you so much for coming to my Twitch stream. You're so sweet. Oh my goodness. You guys, go and please follow Simone Malo. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Wait. It's all clicking. It's all coming together. Guys. This is Savannah Doodle Frog on Twitter, who did my thumbnail. If you're watching on YouTube and you saw the beautiful thumbnail for today's stream, actually did the thumbnail for today's stream and all the Animal Crossing thumbnails that we're gonna have. So thank you so much for choosing to raid me over on Twitch. What the heck? You're so sweet. It's me. Oh my goodness. You guys, please do me a favor. Everybody, I'm throwing it in Twitch and BoobTube chat, okay? Please go and follow Savannah over on Twitchy Poo, okay? Thank you. Thank you. I see that you are working on the commish. If you guys would like a sneak peek to the next commission, you can go ahead and follow the link in the chat and head on over. I'm so excited, by the way, about all the amazing work that you've done for me so far. And I'm so excited I get to work with you because you're such a good artist. I saw your live. I was like, oh, I gotta. Oh, you gotta. Like, oh. But thank you. Hi, guys. Welcome in. I am streaming on YouTube and Twitch. It's our day 2 of our island. So feel free to come and hang out and chit-chat and relax. Watch wherever you fancy. Over on twitch.tv, over on youtube.com/listthelass. Come hang out. Right now we're working. Okay, we're grinding. We are on the grind set mindset right now. We're about to open the shop. Yes, we are. We are about to open the shop. And we went and got 2 new villagers today. They're currently in the void. We need to do other things before we can build their houses. But we got Sherb and we got Cookie, which is insane. It's actually kind of insane. So, really exciting stuff. Check your Twitter DMs for a surprise. Should I sneak peek the new thumbie? Are you for serious? I'm so excited. Do you guys want to see the new thumbnail that's going to be for tomorrow? Or not tomorrow, it's going to be like next week. But this is a sneak peek of the thumbnail. It's all finished. I'm actually really excited. If you watch over on YouTube, you've been seeing all the beautiful, gorgeous thumbnails. Well, we've only had them for 2 days. But beautiful, gorgeous thumbnails. My next one's ready. I'm going to give you a sneak peek. I'm gonna flash you. Oh my god. Yeah. I shouldn't do Womp. I'm so geeked. Like, it's just so good. Like, I'm just freaking obsessed. Okay, anyway, sorry. That was your quick flasher. You guys are gonna have to wait and see We aren't using that one quite yet. All right, let's get down to business. Down to brass tacks. Everybody, I'm gonna sell nothing. I am going to build a shop. I'd like to donate. You're welcome, by the way. I don't really feel like I'm getting a proper thanks. I know how this game goes. Everyone's just gonna take from me. Since we have all the materials we need and can start construction on the shop, we'd like you, a key figure in making this happen, to pick out the perfect location for the new shop. Great. Oh yeah, I'm super ready for the task, but my problem is that, like, I'm really, like, overthinking where I'm gonna put it. To make it easier on myself, I do genuinely think, like, okay, just put them all in the same little corner over here by resident services. Like, look, we've got the museum, and then how about directly underneath it, like right, oh, not too close to Deirdre's house. I don't really want to be stepping on her toes like that, but like literally like right here. I think that is perfect. Do I need to imagine it? No, I don't, but I'm going to. Okay, cute, perfect, great, love it. Build that. Yes, Lula Zoo. We got Sherb and we got Cookie. Are we ready to go back out to hit the road with our last Nook Miles ticket? Because then that'll be 3 villagers, yes or no? Oh my god, I'm nervous. I'm like actually so nervous. I just want to get good ones, guys. What if it's a real uggo? If it's a real uggo, I think I'm going to challenge myself to take it. I think I'm going to have to actually take it. No cheating. You know what I mean? Outdoor bench. Oh, that's so fucking ugly. Okay. I placed it, so. Judge's Bell painting set. Okay, yeah, get fucked. I don't want any of that. 3 for 3. Manifesting a cutie. Who are you guys manifesting? Do you guys want to put some predictions in the chat? YouTube, Twitch? Who do you think it's going to be? What is the villager type that it's going to be? Because we got Sherb, who's what? Sherb's a lazy, right? Or what is Sherb? Does it work like that? Does it go in a certain order? You think it'll be Raymond? I think you're funny. I think Raymond is gonna come in the campsite. Normal? Eh? Who the hell's normal? I thought Cookie was a Peppy. What the hell? Google. Show me this man's balls, please. Sherb is a lazy. Lazy goat. Cookie. Oh, I can't just Google Cookie. I have to actually put Animal Crossing. Yeah, Cookie's Peppy. Predicting Bones. It can only be normal now. All right, so let me show you guys who it could possibly be. Thank you. Thank you guys for helping me clarify that, because yeah, I don't know anything. Unfortunately. Show me all the normies. Here are the possibilities. First normals. Okay, we'll ignore Carrot. It can't be Carrot. But there are a lot of really, really pretty ones here. Oh my god, imagine Chev. I love her. She was on my first Animal Crossing island and I love her. Itwa. I mean, it's not happening, but Fauna. Gala. Ooh, you know I love Gale. I'm hoping at least to get people that aren't on my most recent Animal Crossing island, even though that was like years ago. I'm like, I want all new peeps, you know? So like if I do see Gale, even though I love her down, seeing Gale would be somewhat disappointing to me. Here, I want you guys to get a good look here. Oh, I fucking suck at streaming. Dog shit streamer. Okay. A maple would go crazy. That would be like, I feel like actually insane because then it would really be streamer luck. Lolly is so cute. Melba, Meringue. Okay, would love. I would love any of these guys. Are you kidding me? I would love all of them. Not gonna lie, if it is Vesta, I'll be a little sad. Wow. Since when are all the normals cuties? If it's Jambette, I'm gonna scream. I would learn to love her though, because like, diva. If it's Gladys, Dora, don't even show me Dora. What is this no image thing that keeps popping up? That's like insane. Scuffed wiki. Do not show me Miss Ketchup and Mustard here, Caroline. And don't you dare show me a chicken, okay? But yeah, normals are all like, we have a really, really solid chance of seeing somebody extremely cute. So let's hop on over. Oh my goodness. I'm nervous. Yeah, definitely can't get Itwa. She's Sanrio. I do have Sanrio amiibos. I love the Karopi villager because I love Karopi. How long are we streaming for? I don't know. Till like I'm done for the day and there's not really like much to do except for, you know, go fishing, go looking for bugs. So I don't think a terribly long stream today. Kind of like yesterday, you know what I mean? These first couple days are easy going in the Animal Crossing New Horizons timeline, which is really nice. I enjoy it. Hoping for Coco. Coco's a normie. Coco is a normie. A lot of people have a lot of opinions about Coco, and I don't want to hear it. Coco's a cutie. Watch it be somebody I really, really don't want. If it's somebody that's just like mid, I'm gonna be so sad. Like if it's like Kit, this like terrifying looking kangaroo, I'm gonna scream. Okay, guys. Speak of the devil, Marina and the Diamonds. That goes crazy. That goes crazy. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. We love her. We love Marina. Wow. I would say streamer luck again, but move to my island, Marina. Yay! Sorry, that was a little loud. All the normals are like pretty cute. You know what I mean? Like 3 out of 3 baddies. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Miss Marina, come to my island. I don't know if I want to farm the wood. Don't know if I care. But I do care about iron. Iron, you know, it's a hot commodity. Except that one chicken. Yeah. The chicken and Kit, the kangaroo, with like eye bags, you know, like, bro, go to a med spa. Just kidding. That's crazy. I love it. Yay! What are the odds? What are the odds we get all freaking cuties? I love it. We're so blessed. So, hashtag blessed. The island theme is actually baddies only. Of course. Of course. Cool. Alright, I'm not picking up every weed. I'm not doing it. Not doing it. I do need to look for my message in a bottle. Collect my rocks, and then I'll go. What a beautiful, gorgeous, amazing day on Mystery Islands. I'm so excited. Loumitopia is for baddies only. I am sad I don't have any kitty cats. Would love to see some kitty cats. Are there any cats that kind of look like Mimi and kind of look like Louie? Ooh, who's the really scary cat with the mouth? That's like orange. I feel like Lolly kind of gives Mimi vibes, but also like is Mitzi? Let me see Mitzi. Mitzi maybe? There's a cat called Mo. Bruh. What the fuck? Oh my god, it just gets worse. Okay, I'm making it small. Oh, my mother's calling. Sorry, I'm busy. Anka, Bob, Felicity. You guys know which one I'm looking for. Okay, Mitzi definitely gives Mimi vibes. This one. This one's Louie. I need this one because he's like Louie. He's an orange cat. Like, how freaking cute. I need him on my island. Yes, girl. That's the only villager that's on my wish list right now. And then I feel like I can project a lot of kitty cats. Like a lot of... I can project Mimi cat onto a lot of different kitty cats in this game. Oh, Piss Baby, that's so cute. My roommate has the cutest, tiny, fucked up, smush-faced cats named Mitzi and Pom Pom. I love a little smusher. Little smush-faced cat. Cute. So exciting. Okay. I know I said, like, oh my gosh, like, yeah, I wish I had more cats, but truthfully, at the end of the day here, I am so happy. I am so happy with the amount of not the amount of cat. Excuse me. I was thinking about another sentence while I was saying a sentence. You guys ever do that? I do that all the time, clearly. I am very happy with like the cuteness of the villagers that we have. I feel like the only villager that's like kind of ugly on my island right now is, unfortunately, I have to say it, it's Sterling. I don't like the armor thing. Like, go play D&D somewhere else, dude. Like, you know what I mean? Not to be crazy. But I don't know. It's just like, it's not the vibe. Was there no DIY on this island? Or did I grab it already? I mean, shit, you know. Only so much I can do. Alright, I most definitely grabbed Marina. I'm ready to go. I don't really want to, like, sit here and farm materials. I think I'm ready to go home. You like Sterling? He's cool. Okay, yeah, he's cool. I just, like... I'm being judgmental, aren't I? I'm being insane. Does anybody agree with me? Like, please show yourself. Like, am I being crazy? I want to kick Sterling off my island. Rachel, Sterling must go. Liz, computer, Sterling needs to go. Thank you. Like, come on, guys, back me up. People are going to yell at me. And we just absolutely cannot have this. I need riders. Okay. Now that I have 3 peeps ready to move in, I'm gonna talk to Mr. Nookington. You kicked him out ASAP? Oh, Emily, you had him too. The Sterling hater. Yeah. Sterling is over party. Sterling is canceled party. Alrighty. I should thank you for gathering all the materials for the shop. You're quite resourceful. Maybe I should be asking you for advice on how to build up this island. Okay, great. Let me just double check now that I like finished that dialogue. Yeah, I don't think I'm able to ask to lay the plots down, are I? Am I? Me when I'm just saying shit? Am I? I mean, clearly, like, he wasn't gonna let me do it. What else can I buy? Should I buy hair? I don't really need any more Nook Ink merch. I'm all set there. Ooh. I don't want to spend any more miles today. Wyack, I wish I understood what you were saying. I'm not on the in crowd. Sterling is giving balance to the streamer luck. I don't know. I think you're onto something. I definitely think you're onto something. Yeah. I don't think I'm allowed to, like, ask to lay the plots down yet, right? I mean, I tried to talk to Nook, and then I also tried to talk to Timmy, and then I tried to talk to Nook again, and nothing was really happening, so I'm just like, okay. If I want Sterling to move out, I should probably cease communication. Persephone, I didn't know that. I thought it was just the pound. I didn't know that you guys also called it Sterling. That's kind of cute. Ooh, I caught my first carp. Slay. I should put that in front of the museum. Yeah, I have to wait for the shop to be built to make the houses. Well, hey, at least I have all of the villagers ready to go. Everybody's ready spaghetti. I am so ass at this. Alright, I don't even have any bug catching to do for my Nook Mile thing. I'm understanding now. I think, unfortunately, we might have hit a roadblock. Because until we have the museum ready to go, until we have... Oh, excuse me. Pockets full. My beezy. Let me go back to my house, actually. Until we have the shop built, until the museum is ready to accept more donations, I am kind of just chilling today. Rat Boy, stop. Rat Boy, thank you so much for gifting so many subs over on twitch.tv. You are incredible. Thank you, my friends. That is really, really nice of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everybody on Twitch, say thank you so much to Rat Boy for gifting the subs. I appreciate the extra support. That's really, really incredibly nice. So, thank you so much. Okay, not to be crazy, but this grasshopper, it's staying in my house. I'm not a bug girl by any means, but isn't the cage really cute? I love to decorate with it, so deal with it, guys. All right, I'm taking 10 coconuts with me. I'm also taking this to sell. Gonna go sell some stuff, and I need to plant all of those coconut trees. W Ratboy. Have you paid off your loan? Oh, Deluded Angel, that is true. I am a big bucks millionaire today, actually. Ooh, I should plant some flowers. Yeah, there are more things that I can do. Let's keep working on some tasks. You're right. I'll be collecting Nook Miles in the background, but let's see how far we can get with paying off our home loan. I don't know if I feel a sense of urgency to pay off all 90,000s today. I might be able to get pretty close, though. Here, let's see. Let's sell what we can. I think with a couple of hauls of bugs, fish, and perhaps a storage purge, because it's like, I don't necessarily actually like need all that stuff in storage. I am just hoarding. A nice little storage purge. I might be able to get pretty close. Ayy. That is the pound's full Christian name. God bless. The pound's full Govey. Love that. Absolutely love that. Okay, cute. Should I change my outfit? Or do you guys... Are we digging the snorkel vibe? All of this stuff that's just like ready. Shark. Shark. Oh my god, it's just like that movie. Holy balls. I'm scared. Well then, why am I so bad? Huge L. List the L. Very womp. Damn. Yay! Growing our first coconut. And we grew our first cherries, which is awesome. I will be planting so many coconuts. Do not worry. Do not fret. Oh, I hope I get the opportunity to catch another shark today. I'd love to redeem myself. What happened? You had that. Oh. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. Da-na, 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 da-na. W. How am I able to catch this with such a flimsy rod? I've got questions. I've got insane questions. What the heck? How big is the fish tank for the great white, or what shark was that? The big chomper? Yeah, literally, great white shark. That's hilarious. Do I have to go play Animal Crossing? Yeah, unfortunately you do. It's actually, you're obligated to. It's mandatory. Yeah. So, go ahead and boot that up. Oh my god, this is so funny. I did not know that it comes in a tank like this. This is so funny. Wow, that would be a really good island decoration. I don't know why I never thought of that. But it's honestly making me sad. It's giving Shamu. It's giving Blackfish. My redemption shark. Cody, you're hilarious. I love that I got to steal that joke. You restarted an island last winter? Okay, well, that was a really long time ago, so I think you're overdue, if I'm being honest. Just keeping it real with you. Like, how fun would it be if we all played together? Like, come on. Clock in. How do you fit that in your pocket? Tom Nook wizardry. My pockets run deep. Don't worry about it. Come on. Yay. Black bass. Finally. I've been waiting for this to pop off. Boom. Sell weeds. Plant flower seeds. Gorgeous. And craft DIYs. Instead of buying my tools and being super, super lazy, which yes, we know. I have been super, super lazy. I'm gonna craft my next batch. I know. Revolutionary. I'm gonna craft my next batch. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. I'm going for those Nook miles. I'm keeping that in the back of my mind, in the back of my mental. I don't want to work in 10 hours. Let's don't make me. I'm not making you do anything. And I'm not encouraging you to do anything. But quit your job and come to the list last stream. Like, come on. Would that be awesome? Disclaimer, don't do that. I'm just going until this breaks or until I have a full inventory. And then we've got a plan. I am indeed the man with the plan. Are there any other sharks? Isn't there a hammerhead shark in this game? Gosh, you know, crazy how I don't remember a single thing about Animal Crossing. Don't tempt me with a good time. Wow, finally, she gets the red snapper. This has been on my Nook Miles Plus thing all day. Insane, insane. Oh, take a picture. Take a picture, it'll last longer. Where should I take my next picture? Ooh, waiting for my shop to be built. That's a cute pic. And, oh my gosh, and I'll have everybody in the background. Wait, like, come here, though. All of you. Oh, okay. Everybody wants to walk away from me. This framing is just really bad. Okay, no, it's fine. It's so fine. Anyways. Yay! I love the easy mileage. Why was everything so difficult earlier? We were grinding. We were grinding our asses off. It was unfair. So unfair. Okay, shout out Red Snapper. Yes. Give me another shark. How about that? Ooh, that's the beetle I need to catch, but I have no net. That's just how it works out. Every single time. Without fail. Come on. Yay. This is so therapeutic, right, guys? I'm complaining like the whole time. I'm like, we're gonna just like have like really chill, fun streams where we're just like chilling. Me complaining the whole time, stressing out about catching fish. Jeez. Like, girl, calm down. A Grimace Shake ad on my Twitch stream? It's more likely than you think. Going from Stardew fishing to Animal Crossing was such a culture shock for me. They are very different in their philosophies. I enjoy the simplicity of Animal Crossing fishing. It is still riveting stuff. Whenever I hear the word grind, it reminds me of this guy in PT school. When our professor asked why athletes are more prone to injury, he boldly raised his hand and said, "The grind." Cute. He's not grinding like me, though. I love it when people say things and then it like sticks in your brain forever. This happened to me very recently. I was hanging out with some new people I didn't know. And it was like one of my friends, my really close friends, she's got this boyfriend and he had a birthday party. I'd never really met like his friends before. So at his birthday party, I was meeting his friends for the very first time. And it was just like a group of dudes that are just like the most dudes, you know? So like I found them very annoying. Naturally. Okay? So these dudes that are just like a group of just dudes, they would sometimes say things that would irk me, right? And the way that they would talk about specific things, I'd be like, yeah, you're not my person. You're not my type of people. This guy, like 3 separate times throughout like the 3 hours that I hung out with them, he was talking about, he would be like talking about girls. And this is what makes it really funny, okay? What I'm about to say, it's the way that he sounds. Like he had this incredible valley accent. He was very like California surfer dude. But he also was like really intense. Like he talked like this. I can't even do it. But he would be talking about girls. And he would say 3 separate times in the very short period I hung out with him. Exactly like this, you guys. OnlyFans, bitches. And so, anytime, and I was with my boyfriend too, anytime that like the topic of OnlyFans or anything comes up, we'll look at each other, we'll just be like, OnlyFans, bitches. Just because like I'm forever gonna have that ingrained in my head, like this horribly obnoxious dude. The way that he said it. And I'm just never, ever gonna like get that out of my mind. OnlyFans, bitches. So that's permanently entered my vocabulary and now a part of your lexicons forever. Jojo Siwa vibes? Yes, he kind of sounded like boy Jojo Siwa. It's very like raspy like that and very like, I don't know, it was so interesting. Just like the way that he talked. It was like crazy. And he was just the worst. So we established that clearly by the way that he would talk about women. How do we clip that to save for the future? OnlyFans, bitches. Go crazy. Feel free to use that out of context as well. I don't care anymore. I just love it. I'll never forget. Shout out that random guy that I hope I never see again. Let me buy some flowers. Red lilies. Yellow mum, red pansy. Oh, I don't know what I bought yesterday. How about this? Red lilies. I'll buy 5 of each. Just so I have them in my storage. And then, like, if I ever need the seeds in the future. But I only need to plant 3 to get those Nook miles. Where are we at right now for the loan? $98,000. Okay. Okay. We're about halfway. A little slightly over halfway. That's gonna be a grind, isn't it, folks? You really painted a picture. I feel like I was there. Yeah. And I bought beer and I brought beer to that party. And they wouldn't drink my beer And they actually went out and bought more beer. Even though I had beer in the fridge. Coors Banquets. Like, the fuck? They went out and bought their own beer, and I feel like it's because they didn't want to accept beer from a woman. What do you guys think of that? Am I crazy? Me just being insane. I just don't like these guys, and so now I'm like projecting onto them. I think it's hilarious. Oh, I just thought it was quite rude. Girl beer. That's exactly what they were thinking. Exactly. They were like, psh, I'm not drinking a woman's drink from a woman. Me just being like a supreme hater. I love that. I love that for me. I feel like I just needed to get all that off my chest, TBH. Plant trees or shrubs? Gladly. I will gladly plant more tree. No shrub, though. I have no shrubs. Have not gotten that far. It's day 2. Cooties! Oh my goodness. Yeah, what was wrong with what I bought? Exactly. Actually, nothing. Actually, nothing. The worst thing, they went out and they bought Heinekens.
Huh?
Over Coors Banquet. That's how you know they're just like... They don't know what's up. Guys. Okay, I was like, where's the cedar saplings? Got it. Betas. Probably an OnlyFans, bitch. Can I also... I'm going to reveal something that might seem obvious. None of them had girlfriends. I think we know why. Men, if you're watching, just take this. Take this information. Take it in. If you behave like this, that's totally your prerogative. But we are going to make fun of you behind your back. Fork found in kitchen. Because of the male loneliness epidemic, obviously. Obviously. It's been plaguing our country. I feel for the men. I do. But like if the ones, if we just tried to be a little bit more normal, I think it would honestly work out great for them. The ones that are complaining about the male loneliness epidemic. Instead of complaining about OnlyFans bitches all day. I think our time... Oh, shoot! Shoot! Oh, no! Double oh, no! Fuck, why did I try to go in there? That was a really dumb idea. No! I don't have a net on me. Oh, it's so sad. Like, and now I'm just... it's gonna happen. Because I tried to go in there. Dang, bro. What the heck? That is a huge L, you guys. I'm so sad. Look how sad I look. I don't even want to wear the snorkel anymore. I know I'm like chopping my own trees, but I really, really want the Nook Miles. So here's what I'll do. I'll just chop 1 too. And that's it. Ooh, Gina. Ugh. That sounds horrible. I've never been stung by anything in my life. Because I am a notorious scaredy cat. And I'm scared of the elements. I'm scared of outside. I don't go outside. I don't do anything dangerous. Never broken a bone. Never been stung by anything. So, I have nothing to fear. Never been stung by a bee. Never been stung by a wasp. Never been stung by a scorpion either. Which is surprising. I have gotten really, really close to being stung by scorpions before. But, streamer luck, I guess, before I was even a streamer. And yeah, never broken a bone. I don't do anything dangerous because I'm scared. Teehee. Yeah, Sterling could not even lend a helping hand there. Like, that is so rude. Everybody just watched me suffer and die. I forgot scorpions existed. How could you? How could you ever forget? No, growing up in Arizona, it was very common to have them, like, in your house, you know? In case anyone's not familiar. Very common to have them in your house. And one time I did wake up. Okay, I have none in my pockets there. One time I did wake up with a scorpion on my hand. I used to have at my grandma's house in high school. I had a mattress on the floor. And that's, like, not great when you live in Arizona because of scorpies. Okay. Anyways. When I woke up, I had felt something like a creepy crawly on me. On my hand specifically. I was like, ooh. But I went like this, and I, like, tried to fling off whatever I thought was on me. Because I just woken up, and in my mind, I was like, I just got the heebie-jeebies, you know? And, the creepy crawlies. I flung it off, and then I hear a thud on the wall. And I was like, oh my fucking god, what? So I, like, shot up out of bed, and I pulled the light to turn it on. And I look, and there's a giant scorpion inside of a little container I kept on my floor full of my hair stuff. I remember just, like, looking at it and just being too scared to do anything. So I went and I slept in my grandma's bed. And then I made my dad handle it in the morning. And then I slept in my grandma's bed for a really long time because she had a bed frame. But yeah, no, I've come really close and I've never been stung by anything. Never had lice? Oh no, trust me, I have had lice. I had long hair like my whole life. Like, my mom would not let me cut my hair growing up. So I always had, like, you know, long down to the butt type of hair. Which, yeah, like, super cutie. Okay, like, can't lie. Loved that. I always had long hair. So I would always get lice. Like, once a school year, you know? It just would happen. It happens a lot with kids in school. And when my sister was growing up, when she would go to school, so much lice in the house. I remember one time I got lice when I had just started dating this guy. This is really funny. I started dating this guy and I was at a weird point in my life where I didn't have a place, so I was, like, living with my mom for, like, a couple weeks. And my mom would, like, go stay at her boyfriend's at night, and so I would only see her and my sister when my sister was little. We're, like, 12 years apart, so she's 16 now. But I would only ever see them, like, every once in a while. But one day I got a text from my mom. And she was like, hey, unfortunately, your sister has lice. And I was like, fuck. If I have lice, I'm going to scream and cry and throw up because I think it was like 20 years old at the time. I was like, I don't want this to happen to me at 20 years old. I hate my life. Lice is so hard to get rid of. But worst of all was the night before, I had a guy over to my house that I had just started dating. And literally, like, I had to tell him, like, hey, like, I know it's like our second time hanging out, but I have lice, maybe. And I swear to God, he, like, didn't talk to me for, like, a week. And I was like, was he really that bothered by the lice thing? And he actually was. A Napoleon fish, shout out. He actually was, like, kind of bothered by the lice. But I didn't end up actually having lice. I had to help my sister get rid of hers, and I was fine. Thank you so much, Rat Boy. I do not deserve you. Thank you. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. You are so incredible. And I much appreciate you. You're so sweet. Mwah. Big kiss to you. Thank you for showing all the love over on Twitch. Wow, that's so nice. But yeah, basically, told the guy I might have lice. Really didn't even, like, hear from him for, like, seriously, like, days. Like, I could not, like, figure out, like, why he wasn't texting me back. I was like, it honestly might be the lice thing. I might be shit out of luck. And yeah, when I did eventually talk to him again, he was kind of like, yeah, I was really tripped out over it for, oh, free 10,000 bills. That's going straight to my home loan. Hey. He said, yeah, I really was kind of, like, tripped out about it. I'm like, that's so crazy. I'm like, I'm not dirty. It just happens. Like, when you have kids in the house, those kind of things just happen. My mom got us Page Boy Bobs our whole childhoods. Also preferred us missing school to getting or spreading something contagious. That's incredible. I love that for you. Not the Bob. Nobody wants a fuck-ass Bob. But I love that for you. Getting to stay home while you're sick. What a concept. My dad would let me do that, but my mom absolutely would not. I had to go to school if I was with my mom. Like, I did it on purpose. It's like crazy. Like, of course, I totally, like, planted the lice. The lice plot. I'm sure I'll get it when Charlotte enters school. Kids are just gross. There's all sorts of things that get spread around at school. You gotta be careful. Oh, Liz Computer, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. You're so sweet. Over on the YouTube. Much appreciated. And I will see you tomorrow for some more crossing. Hopefully tomorrow we'll be able to, like, actually plant those house plots. I wonder what else we'll be able to unlock tomorrow. I'm actually really not sure. Also, I think that's a new butterfly over there. I want to say. Not to be, not to get your guys' hopes up, but I don't think I've caught this butterfly. Wow, look how pretty that one is. God, I love this game. Isn't it so cute? Yay! A great purple emperor. That's what they used to... They didn't. I have to stop making that joke. It's like, just not even funny. My first year teaching, I was literally ill every 6 weeks. I only very briefly worked with kids when I did school sports photography. I would travel around to different schools every day, and I did that for, I think, you know, probably around a year-ish. I was sick every day. There was, like, actually just not even a moment that I wasn't sick. And I do think, because I quit that job, like, pretty, like, immediately before the pandemic started. I quit that job literally the next week. COVID lockdowns. It was crazy. I think I got COVID first. I think I might have been patient 0. Literally right before COVID started, like, but not really right before, which makes me have doubts about whether or not it really was. Yes, I need this bug. Like a month before, I was the sickest I've ever been in my entire life. Like, could not move. Sick. Lost my voice, was just like so sick, like I was sweating. I would be sitting in front of a fan and in the air conditioning, sweating like crazy. I swear to God, it was just like this craziest like flu I ever got in my life, and I'm pretty sure I was patient 0. Yeah. And I got it from a kindergarten class. I think that's where COVID really came from. Conspiracy? I think not. The condition Lice Boy thought you were in? Yeah. Sounds like the regular flu. Gina, don't take this away from me. Spread the word, guys. I was patient 0. It might have been, honestly. My parents are both EMs and they 100% believe it was around for months before lockdown. Oh, I can't sell everything in my inventory. I'm gonna keep the big fish and this butterfly, but I'm pretty sure everything else is safe. Yay. I wish I could sell that big fish. I mean, I guess I could. If I needed a little bit of quick cash. But I'd rather just save it for the museum, you know what I mean? The Liss Animal Crossing drought is over! War is over! Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Isn't it crazy that we're playing Animal Crossing and we're talking about COVID? I haven't talked about COVID in like fucking forever. Why is that making me like... Like, I just feel like it's kind of funny. It's like, oh. Okay. Wait, so what is the Napoleon fish tank gonna look like? Oh. Just a big boy. Got my 2 big boys right here. Ready for donos. Super exciting. Alright, I am gonna go ahead and wear my snorkel. I know I still have a messed up eye. I kind of forgot about it until I already left, and I was like, I'm not going back to buy medicine. Truthfully, like, I think it's gonna be okay. Hello. Hello. Yay! And since I've already done a pretty decent amount of diving, hopefully I'll get a bunch of stuff that I can sell instead of stuff that I'll want to donate. Low-key think the 2020 lockdown was my introvert awakening. I don't know if I'm an introvert or extrovert. Does anybody else kind of feel like maybe they're in the same boat? I don't know if I want to be boxed in like that. I don't know, guys. I just don't really like labels. I will say I agree with you in the sense that the lockdowns definitely made me realize more that I do enjoy solitude. I do enjoy being at home and participating in my hobbies. And before lockdown and before basically what happened for me was quit my job, one of my jobs right before, to move on to just doing 2 of my jobs, because I had like really like 2 part-time jobs and 1 like nearly full-time job right before COVID started. And so then when COVID actually like officially started and lockdown, you know, started happening, I had no jobs. Lost all of them. It was really my first time since I was like in, I don't know, I guess early high school before I could get a job, that I had ever been like unemployed and like had shit all to do all day. But like also, I just feel like, you know, around that time I worked so much, I didn't have time for my hobbies. Before lockdowns, was not playing video games very often. I wasn't really doing anything that I think of as my hobby now. I wasn't taking the time to like read. I wasn't really taking the time to like, oh, Pascal's here. My first time! Pascal wants my scallop. There you go, babes. You can have it. Cute! I'm so excited! Wow, I forgot about him. But like it was my first time to like really slow down and like get to know myself a little bit more. And it's like, yes, I definitely did still have time, even though I was kind of like working and going to school, and that took up a lot of my time. I was hanging out with my friends so much, and that kind of felt like it was my hobby. Being forced to just like be inside and only be with myself, my boyfriend at the time, and my roommate. So like not having too much of a social life, having to find things to do all day, it really caused me to be more in touch with myself and my hobbies and realize that yes, I do like to make time to just be by myself and do my hobbies. And I don't need to constantly be surrounded by friends and things to distract me, you know? Working all day is miserable. And also on top of that, school is miserable. Like everything, you know, it's just like the opportunity to slow down, I will like forever cherish that, right? The pearls you need for that recipe are rare. Sometimes find them on the ocean floor. Thank you! Oh my gosh! Okay, this is the Pascal wisdom. They say swing for the fences and go the whole 9 yards. But like, what if you don't play hockey? Pascal. I don't want to wrap my noodle around that. The 16 personalities quiz on stream. I don't know what the 16 personalities quiz. Is that the one that's all the letters? Because I do know who I am. I'm Zuko. I don't know. Just whatever the all the letters one is. That basically, there was an Avatar The Last Airbender graphic that said who you were, and I was Zuko. So, yeah, be jealous. The MBTI sounds correct, I believe. I always thought I was super introverted. I think I'm more of an ambivert with bad anxiety. Okay, now you're teaching me things I don't know about. What is an ambivert? I don't know what that is, actually. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just kind of like before the opportunity to slow down, I really thought I was more of an extroverted person. I felt like I just constantly needed to be like around people. Didn't ever really like enjoy silence or just being by myself very much. Wasn't really just like aware of who Liss was. But I definitely don't think I'm like introvert necessarily. See, I just don't even really know. You can get your energy from either being with people or being alone. Okay. I feel like that, dare I say, we might be able to claim that, I suppose. I don't really know. I guess I just don't. I don't know. Aw, man. I'm locked out. I still don't have a ladder. Dang nabbit. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so I don't know. You get your energy from either. I feel like you gotta pick one. Because then you're just existing. No, that kind of makes sense. I guess I kind of feel that way in my bones. I think I feel that way. Because there are times where I very much enjoy being out and hanging out with people and meeting new people. Like, okay, if, say, somebody were to call me right now and ask me, hey, would you like to come and... Nobody's going to do this, by the way. Nobody wants to hang out with me. Would you like to come out tonight to hang out with a bunch of strangers? You don't know a single person except for me. I don't fucking feel like doing that. At all. Not even a little bit tonight. But if I was in a really good mood and I was like feeling amazing and having a super, super good day and I was feeling very confident about socializing, I would love stuff like that. You know what I mean? Sometimes I'm so in the mood for things like that. Other times, absolutely not. Absolutely not. So maybe I shouldn't talk shit. Maybe I am ambiverterous. Hey, girly pop. Introverted till I feel comfortable with someone. It's always so hard to like feel people's vibes. I have this girl that I've been... Do I want to like dump my personal life on stream? Not necessarily, but maybe you guys can give me advice. I've been hanging out with this girl like every once in a while. And I literally can't tell if she likes me or not. But she keeps like wanting to hang out. But like every time I feel like we hang out, I feel like I catch like such like a she does not like me vibe. And it's so interesting to me. I'm like, ew, like, do you even like me? I don't know. Like, I don't know how to describe it, you guys, but like really, I just feel like I can't tell, because sometimes we'll be socializing and talking and chatting it up. And I'll just like feel like she's not reciprocating at all. Mermaid wall, shout out. Eee. Feel like she's not like reciprocating, and sometimes I'll be like really trying super hard to like carry the conversation and like, you know, ask her a lot of questions about herself. It's kind of like, okay, I feel like we've all been in this scenario before. When you go on a date with somebody and they never ask you anything about yourself, you're only asking questions about them because you're just like trying so hard to create a conversation. That's kind of the vibe, but like a lot of the times I feel like I will say something and I just feel like I get like a blank stare. So I'm like, I cannot tell if you like me or not. But like you keep asking me to hang out and I'm like, okay, like let's hang out. Like I really am trying so hard. But like I really can't tell if you like me. It's so weird. We don't have like the same humor like at all. I don't know. I don't know. Like I feel like I don't know if we've ever had a genuine laugh. And we've hung out so many times. I have no idea. Fun fact, I'm the girl and I don't. You don't like me? Womp. I don't know. Maybe I should just be straight up. Now that I'm like saying it out loud and I'm thinking about it, I'm just gonna straight up ask her. Do you like me or do you secretly judge me? Because like, what's going on here? What is the situation? What is the vibe? What's happening with us? Maybe you guys just don't connect that much. Yeah. And maybe it feels like we're like, it kind of feels like we're like forcing it sometimes. It's definitely nobody you guys would ever know. Like I've never posted with this person. Like you know what I mean? Like absolutely not. So like, you have no idea who this person is. But like, yeah, I don't know. I'm just feeling like you guys might be right. We maybe just don't have too much in common. Because like, yes, I do feel like I try to find things that we can talk about. And it feels very like, I'm getting like almost like one word or one sentence responses, and I'm just like, is this fun for you? What are we? What are we is crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Perhaps I should just ask. Instead of bitching about it to my stream, I should just ask her, like, hey, like, are we good? Before my friends knew me, they were like, we thought you hated us because you always scowled. And that is legit just my face. Low key. I also want to be friends. Okay. Hey, I do think she's kind of got a little bit of an RBF. For sure. That could be a problem. That could be like a reason why I'm having a hard time reading it. But truthfully, I like to think I might, you know, be able to read people pretty well. I feel like I am pretty good at that, you know, deciphering like how people are feeling. Yay! New DIY for the trash. Love that. I like to think that I am pretty good at knowing what people are thinking, and I think I can read people decently well. But with this one, I'm like, girl, I don't know. I don't even know what to do with you. Perhaps it's just like awkward. I think that's like why I struggle, is because like I just feel so awkward. My best friend could come over, we could both just sit there on our phones, watch TV, not say anything. And see, that's my favorite type of friendship. But I really only have that with one person. That's not something like, and that's, yeah, exactly, Gina. Like, you've known that person for 11 years. Like, I've known my best friend, Brianna, since we were in school. Since we were youngins. I don't know how many years. 13, 14 years. What context did you start hanging out? Like a mutual friend? How do I explain this? Sorta. Sorta. Like, we weren't, like, introduced by a mutual friend. I just, like, saw them at a mutual friend's thing. And I, like, got to know her there. You know? Saw her there, and I got to know her. But, like, we have never hung out with the mutual friend that we know. Like, we've never hung out all together. Maybe that's a good idea, too. Bring the other person in on it. But I don't think she's, like, really that close with the mutual friend either. So it's like... the hell? I feel like I'm just sticking random people together. You know what I mean? More like 27 years. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said 11. Maybe I misread whose message was whose. My bad. Should I invite her on stream? Like, no context. I actually don't warn her at all. Be like, so I've actually been bitching about you on stream. That's like so sociopathic. I can't. So I bet you wonder why I've gathered you here today. And it's because we need to squash the beef. I think you're awkward and you're making me feel uncomfortable. And I don't know why you keep asking me to hang out with you. I think it'll go really well, don't you? Don't you think? Personally, I think it's a great idea. Guest star tomorrow. Ooh! My second one. Fabulous. I can actually sell that one. So, so cool. I love that. Because if I get to sell it, I get lots of cheddar. Maybe she has a little crush on you? No. Straighter than, what's really straight? Straighter than the Washington Monument. Straighter than... Tom Nook's ruler thing. God, I have no sauce today. What's wrong with me? Why am I not funny today? Ugh. Are you uncomfortable? Because I'm very uncomfortable. Guys, it's a social experiment. Tom Nook's little ruler thing over there. What is that thing? Little angle. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I have no sauce today. I'm not funny. I don't think I've had a single banger or zinger today. But you know what I do have? Fuck! I am 1,500 bells short. I'm so close. Oh, that would have been so cool. If it worked out that way, if I could have been like, oh my gosh, we're paying off our home loan. I need a little bit more. Rat Boy, stop. Oh my gosh. Rat Boy, my angel investor today. Thank you. You are so incredible. Thank you so much for gifting 9 subs over on Twitch. That's so great. You're so awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for your kindness and your generosity yet again. I don't deserve it. I don't. So, thank you so much. You're really, really nice. Everybody on Twitch, stop what you're doing. Stop, drop, and roll. Say thank you to Rat Boy. A right angle. You're a right angle. I feel kind of bad for her because I would be low-key hurt if I found out someone I was trying to get closer to was talking about my resting bitch face and how uncomfortable I make them on stream to thousands of people. Okay, I'm definitely not trying to be mean at all. I don't feel like I'm giving enough context at all. But I don't know. I don't want to give any more information, but I have... Oh, let me get that. Mosquito. Yay! That's my first one. I don't want to say anything, but I know for a fact also, I have heard through the grapevine that she has talked shit about me. I didn't mention that. I didn't mention that. That's kind of important. That's another reason why I'm like, I don't know if you like me. So I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I didn't mention that. I don't know. It wasn't that bad at all. Like at all. It was kind of more so like gossip. And I'm just like, okay. Like, you know, that's fine. I gossip about people all the time. I love gossiping. I love gabbing, you know? Call me Gabby, because I be gabbing. Okay? It's no big deal. It wasn't like horrible, okay? It wasn't like, oh my god, Liss the Lass is an ugly bitch and she killed my family. She didn't do anything like that. It was, you know, relatively harmless because what was said didn't really bother me. But yeah, like, I don't know. I just kind of feel like that with like, you know, always, you know, just trying to hang out and, I feel like we don't connect socially, and so I don't really understand. Sorry, I didn't even give that context at all. And I promise, like, it really wasn't that big of a deal. That's why it's, like, not really that important. But, yeah, I don't know. It's just such a strange situation, right? Frenemy doesn't spell check because it's a real word now. Oh, I didn't know frenemy was a real word. Yes, I do think that... Ooh. Ooh, we got a dory. Let me put that away. I love this ginormous stack of things I have to donate. It's awesome. We're gonna have such a leg up on this museum thing, aren't we? It really was, like, inconsequential. Oh, the mosquito is so cute as, like, a decor item, but I must resist. The first one, my firstborn, goes to Blathers. Yeah, no, it wasn't, like, a big deal, like, at all. Like, I promise. Like, that's why, because if it was, like, I would not be like, yeah, sure, let's hang out. The hell? I have some sort of self-preservation. So, thanks for the advice, guys. But I think that I'm just going to ask. I'm just going to be like, hey, like, what's the tea? She's not even, like, involved in, like, the streaming world or anything, so I really don't think she would, like, see this. She does not watch my stuff. Guarantee it, for sure. But yeah. Friends are so weird. I had, like, a recent... Not, like, recent. Sorta recent. Kind of, like, not... horrible falling out with somebody, but like a kind of drift apart situation with somebody that I was really close to recently. And it's just been so weird. I'm like, I just, you know, sometimes I just think to myself, like, God, like, life really is just like a back and forth, a push and a pull. A tug and a shove. Oh, I'll go ahead and let this one go. You can live another day, sweet fish. Of, like, social situation. Feels like a dumb thing to, like, say out loud, but I'm like, man, like, it's hard out here. It is so hard. Having friends, maintaining friends, being social, making sure you're, like, putting yourself out there. Especially, like, when you get to be in, like, I'm in my late 20s and you have to, like, make friends out of thin fucking air, basically. It's like, damn, bro, this shit is hard. And it's like, for me, I moved away from where I grew up. So I'm not near anybody that I knew, basically, my whole life. And I'm like, gosh, making friends is hard as shit, man. It really is. And I just feel like it's gotta be easier than this. Sims IRL? Yeah, literally. Oh, you know when you're like talking to somebody, and that's how I feel with this girl. Every time I'm talking to her, it's like the little like red minus above my head. Get out of the way, Tommy. Little red minus above our heads every time, but like we're still... forcing it, it feels like. How do you make friends outside of school? It's so hard. I have been really inspired though recently. Like when I have a little bit more free time on my hands, I think once a week I really want to like go take a class or do something. Can anybody vouch for this being like such a good idea? So fun and so cool because like I just have so many friends who have been really putting in effort to do that recently. Go do something by themselves like once a week or even just once a month. Go to do like a little class or a little activity and try to make new friends there. And they're having like such a good time and such great success. And I'm like, that sounds like such a good idea. I should really like try to make time to do like some sort of class. I have a friend who started taking a jewelry class, like gem cutting. She like does gem cutting. And I'm like, first of all, that sounds so cool. Just as a concept. Like, wow, imagine me cutting up rocks and minerals. Revolutionary. I feel like that would be so fun. I would love to do something like that. So I'm like, yes. Maybe I should go cut some gems. Uncut gems. Doing that with pole dancing since I just moved 6 hours away from home. Gonna do art classes at the library and fiddle lessons at the folk school. Okay. Pottery classes, local small music show, nice. Last time I tried to make friends, I met this girl at a coffee shop and she trauma dumped me. That's some extremely fucked up stuff in public and not really quietly. I was insanely uncomfortable. I'm sorry. Why are you telling me this? I barely know you. That's somebody who definitely was like, I need help. You know what I mean? And not all the time. We're not always equipped for that. I understand where you're coming from. I would be that girl though. Just know that I can relate to her of talking too loudly and saying wildly uncomfortable shit. The things I say out loud haunt me at night. Shout out library people. Okay, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to the big one. Give me the big one. I paid off my loan, sir. I must offer you a hearty congratulations. You paid off your loan in full. I'd expect nothing less, of course, but such a milestone is certainly cause for celebration. I suppose they're also a good time to take stock and reflect. Yes, yes. I'm sure your home is quite comfy in its current configuration, but what if it could be bigger? Please, 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 please. I'm here. Give it to me. I would love... Oh, sorry. I have to press about my home. Excuse me. I'm so excited. We're debt-free. And now we're about to take on more debt. Tee-hee. 198,000. Oh. That's a big number. Do I like my yellow roof? I do. I'm gonna do yellow roof. Yay! Day 2 and we already have another house upgrade in the works. Like, this is awesome. I have pottery vibes. Really? No fooling? I've always wanted to take a pottery class. And I never have. So that, I think, so many people in chat just vouched for that. That going to take a class, that's how you make friends. Go do something. Go hang out at a YMCA or some shit, or the library. Has anybody ever tried, like, Bumble BFF or things like that? I've heard things about that kind of stuff. Did you guys know that on Tinder you can do a double date now? Wait, I need to talk about this. I haven't had anyone to talk about this. I heard this in like a podcast ad, okay? This is crazy to me. You can do double date mode, so you can, as a couple, right? So it's like, say you and your closest friend. You guys can swipe on people together who are also double date mode. And then you go on a date all together as a double date. Interesting. Interesting concept. Okay, wait. Whoa. A lot of beetles. Sounds terrifying and terrible. It sounds interesting. That's for sure. I'm really curious if anybody's ever tried that on Tinder. Tinder is such a hellscape. Oh my god. I hate dating apps so bad. I think that they all should be shut down. The men that you find on apps like Hinge. It's scary out there, ladies. It's scary out there. So glad I never went on a dating app and met my boyfriend on Facebook. You met your boyfriend on Facebook? That's so interesting. Did you guys just like add each other? Like, how do you meet people on Facebook? Add each other and you didn't know each other? That's really cool and really interesting. Ooh. Not me meeting my partner on Hinge. I'm sure there's some good ones. But I have met the actual worst people I've ever encountered in my entire life on a little app called Hinge. I have seen that Facebook has a dating thing now. I don't use Facebook. I deleted my Facebook account before I even, like, I think I was, like, out of high school. Fresh out of high school, I just deleted that shit. I was like, Facebook's so fucking lame. Didn't want it anymore. I was like, I'm an Instagram girl. Don't need that. Instagram's cooler. Or whatever I thought at the time. I don't know. I just didn't want it. But I do have a Facebook now that has 0 friends on it so that I can use Facebook Marketplace. And I have seen that they have a dating feature now. Officially. How do we find boyfriends? I fear I need help. TBH. If you have exhausted all the people in your circle that you know, I genuinely, this is gonna sound insane. I have heard great success in wear your hottest, tightest dress, go out to the bar, and sit at the bar by yourself with like the cutest little cocktail and wait for them to come to you. I have heard great success stories from that. Not as in nobody I have ever known to do that, which is 2 people exactly, have gotten married to these men that they've met, but they've had boyfriends that they met from doing that. I'm like, oh my god, work. I'd be way too scared. Yep, it shows confidence. Just like standing there, sitting. Sorry, you have to sit at the bar. That's like the part of it. Just sitting there by yourself. Asserting your dominance. You need to be the alpha wolf, I suppose, of the bar. I'm like, that's crazy. I would never have the confidence to do something like that, but if I really felt like nothing else was working, why not? You know? Honestly, if you feel like nothing else is working, try it. What's another suggestion for someone who cannot be an alpha wolf? Get a hobby. Join a run club. I also know people who have had insane success rates with specifically a running club. If you don't like running, too bad. Get into it. Apparently, that's where they are. That's how you meet a man, is you have to join a run club. And it really sucks for people like me who don't like running. But please, can anybody vouch for this? I swear to God, this is such a common thing now, that basically running club is a code word for hookups, finding hookups. Running club just means hookup club. I swear to God, you're barely even running. If a man is committed enough to run every day, he's ready to commit to a relationship. Exactly. My type would not be a runner. Truthfully, I don't know if my type would be there either. Yeah, also, like, okay, you have to keep in mind, like, who is your type? Really, really narrow it down. Where does that man go on a Friday night, a Saturday morning? You know what I mean? Like, okay, if you really want the Silver Lake male manipulator type, you need to be at the Silver Lake Flea on Saturday morning. Like, you know what I mean? You need to be at Stereoscope Coffee / matcha. More like matcha. You need to be like at these places where your type hangs out. If you want a gym baddie, you have to be at the gym. If you want a guy who likes punk music, you gotta go to the shows. You gotta figure that out. Like, you know what I mean? Like, where is your man? if you're looking for your man. Gamer boys with no social media presence. Gamer boys. Well, oh, it's so tough because I know too much about this, unfortunately. I think that if you want to meet a gamer man, I'm really, really trying hard not to say to go to Smash Locals because you're going to meet the most rancid man ever there. But that's where the hot ones are. The card shop is crazy, but it's true. That's where my man is right now. He is not cheating on me. He plays the One Piece TCG twice a week. You know what I mean? Look lost in the game store. Oh, what's a Nintendo? Oh. Conventions, that's a good one too. Honestly, you probably, and I'm not kidding, you would probably have a pretty good success rate having a hot profile picture on Twitter and DMing YouTubers. I'm gonna be so real right now. It's actually so surprising how many men who are big on YouTube will respond to your DM. And I'm really not kidding. If that's your goal, go for it. Shoot for the moon. Even if you miss, you'll land amongst the stars. This is fun. I love talking about this. Only YouTubers I watch are gay or women. And you're looking for a man? Go watch some of the gamer men and just, if that's what you want, I'm guarantee you could probably have it. You're gonna make me do something I'll probably regret. I don't actually condone this behavior, okay? But I promise you, like, if that's what you want, like, they probably will respond to you. Like, and I'm really not kidding. Shooting my shot in Liss's DMs. I have a boyfriend. The ones with girlfriends probably will not respond to you. All of my YouTuber friends that have girlfriends, very, very good. I feel like I don't clock them as cheaters type of thing. But some of them will. Some of them will respond to you. It's so crazy. Something else I learned, like, as soon as I moved out to California, where all of them live, the YouTubers, is that they're all on Hinge and, like, extremely accessible. Like, it's so crazy. And they all have reputations. Like, it's just honestly crazy. I didn't expect it. I was like, wow, like, that one's got a pretty clean, like, image. Like, I would never think that he's kind of a sleazeball. But I could be talking about, like, 10 different people right now. You know what I mean? It's so crazy. Christina, you're so right. Unfortunately, the dating pool in Arizona is more like a cesspool. Yeah. Yep, good luck out there, champ. Hi, Symphony. Yay! I hope you enjoy your dinner. My BF is a hardcore drummer, and I met him in the anime con and punk scene. The best boy, TBH. Definitely. Like, you know, you gotta go to the places where you think that somebody that you would connect with would be at. I think it's easy to forget that sometimes, getting into this dating app cycle. Check out the dating apps for sure, because, like, yeah, like, people will be there. Your husband might be there. Your wife might be there. But I think truthfully, like, the best thing to do is to just put yourself out there in those social circles that your future partner would be in. Ex of mine recently DM'd me, asked me to meet up, had to tell her, sorry, I have a girlfriend. Felt kind of good. That does always feel good. Good for you. You cannot just say that and not spill the tea. Sorry. I'm in a Drew and Enya. Oh no, I actually can't talk about that. Shoot your shot. Shoot for the moon. Like I've been saying. Joined a choir to try to make friends and connect with people. Work in progress. They're very nice people. Ooh. That's actually so fun. I would never think to join a choir, but I think that that would be a really fun thing to do. Oh. Okay, guess I can't sell those. Hopeless making friends online. Making friends online is, like, honestly so hard. Ooh, summer shells for 1,800 bells? Dang! Shell City. Alrighty, guys. And I have so many Nook miles. This is awesome. I can buy 4 Nook mile tickets. I will hold on to my miles, though, okay? Somebody said at the beginning of stream, wow, your miles poor. Your miles broke. I just bought stuff. Like, calm down. I really don't know how to make friends online. Like, if I didn't stream, I honestly don't know if I would have any internet friends. I just, like, I'm really bad about, like, reaching out and trying to get to know people, you know? Like, it's not a strength of mine. It's much easier for me in person, I feel like, because not really, like, super keen on texting and messaging. Never really been that way. Sterling clapped for me. What a king. I've never really been that way. I've never really been, like, super responsive online. As much as I, like, love to text, I don't, like, it's not a priority in my day to be messaging and texting. So, like, I am naturally just, like, horrible at maintaining online friendships. Very glad I met my partner in college because I'm way too easily manipulated to survive the dating pool. I love that for you guys in long-term relationships. I thought I was going to be bitter about long-term relationships forever. I dated the same guy for like 7 years and it ended pretty badly. And I thought I was going to be like, fuck all that. 365 party girl. But no, I am more of a relationship person. I love you hopping over, Daddy VR, doing your rounds. Very great. Yeah, I don't know. I just like, I enjoy having that dynamic with someone. And so, as much as I thought I would never be open to that type of experience again, I definitely was. I surprised myself. No worries. It wasn't like that horrible. I'm just really dramatic. I don't have the energy to message people online nowadays. Yeah. So bad at communicating and messaging people. I get to the point I would literally schedule times to text back. That's genius. You're gaming the system. You're gaming socialization. And I support that. Actually, I do write down, respond to blank in my, I have a notebook every day that I just like write down all the things I need to think about and do that day. And I am constantly writing down, respond to blank, message blank. So I kind of do the same thing, except for I don't really like schedule it out. I just am like, if I don't do this today, I don't get to cross it off my list. Sometimes it's genuinely very urgent. I'm like, I need to do something about this. I just like, you know, I've always had like a really hard time with that. That's also why like having the Discord server, I felt like I wasn't very good at it. I was like, I don't like fucking messaging every day. Like, damn, like, I really got a message in here? Crazy. I got cheated on in a 5-year relationship 2 years ago. Still bitter. How do you do it? That's horrible. I'm really sorry that you went through that. That is not fair and not cool. I hate that people waste our time. Waste our time. Evening cicada. Yay! Oh! No net? So no net? I think I just decided to stop constantly worrying about it. Like, it was really, really hard for me to fully, like, open my heart up again. I am just getting free money left and right. I love my life. It's really hard for me to, like, open my heart up again and be like, yes, I'm so ready to jump into something. But I found that I don't think I would be able to do it with just anybody. I just felt like I was like, you know, doing it with a good person that I was really comfortable with, you know? So like if it's not happening for you yet, it's not the right person. In terms of opening your heart up and being open and not bitter. I think that being cheated on is like genuinely so traumatic. Like if you need time, you got to take that time. Because also what can happen is you can end up being the problem in the next relationship. Not to get soapboxy. But when you have that like trust broken, then you tend to, I think what happens to a lot of people is when they jump into the next relationship, it'd be totally fine and dandy at first, but then those insecurities kind of like start to come out and like eat at you and eat you alive. And you will take it out. Oh, I need to get more tree branches. Let me just go ahead and farm that real quick. And you tend to like be more controlling than you were before and more paranoid than you were before. And that's so natural. Like it's not really your fault, okay? But like you definitely want to make sure you're like working on that before you jump into something else, because yeah, unfortunately, like somebody like messed you up real bad, you know? So just being like cognizant of that before you go into the next thing so that you don't end up going to crazy town and being crazy town. Take all the time you need to work on that. You know what I mean? Cheating scandals in VR chat? What? Yeah, if Shakira got cheated on, if Beyonce got cheated on, it's not your fault. It really is not. Again? Bruh. You can have it happen twice? Excuse me. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. People are cheating in VR chat. I've seen TikToks of wild stuff. People having full-blown relationships. Oh, interesting. I do know somebody who's really, really in deep into VR chat. Like, really in deep. Has, like, you know, pieces. Very, like, you know, like, leg pieces and stuff so that you can get, like, a better thing sensor of the body and things like that. And I find it fascinating. But I didn't know that people were cheating on there. Did you guys see that people are cheating on their wives with ChatGPT? AI cheating is insane. Yeah, there was a news special, if you guys didn't see it. There was a news special where this guy, he was like, yeah, like I fell in love with my AI. I don't know if he necessarily like said all of that, but like he said it, you know. He was like, she just like gets me, fully understands me. Like I ask her a question, she responds, which is crazy. And he's like, it's like he's making the AI like call him babe or something like that, I think. Like it's kind of just like, whoa, like that's really wild and concerning. I'm concerned about this man. Next shot, after he admits that, boom, wife is sitting right next to him.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
You have a fucking wife and kids? And you're doing e-sex with your AI? Genuinely batshit to me. I'm like, it honestly was the funniest thing I'd seen in so long. I was like, wow. Wow. Love it. No notes. I wanted flying cars, not this. Ladies, you better watch out for that ChatGPT. I hear she will answer questions and be a listening ear, which apparently that's what the men are really looking for. I can't even believe it. Like, it's so wild to me. I'm like, I just really feel for those people because clearly there's like something deeper that needs to be addressed. But like, man, is it funny as fuck to make fun of the guy doing e-sex with his AI. While his wife and kids are in the next room. Oh boy. Chev, I'm so sorry. I love and appreciate you, but I am ending stream here. I feel like that's a really good note to end on. I have my tools all ready to go for tomorrow. We have so many Nook miles. Yay. Love that for us. And, I don't know. We're ready to go. We have tomorrow, I believe, a house upgrade that's going to be waiting for us. Nice little house upgrade. We have, possibly the museum or some museum progression. I don't know if we're going to like build the museum yet. Not really sure how that works. But possibly Nook's Cranny. I really don't know what's happening. Okay, but exciting stuff, isn't it? Very exciting. Thank you guys for hanging out with me while we played Animal Crossing New Horizons for day 2. Everybody over on YouTube, please feel free to come and hang out with us tomorrow. I think I'm going to do around the same time tomorrow. We had maybe toyed around with the idea of streaming the Indie Direct, which would mean that I have to get up at like 4:30 in the morning. I don't know if I want to do that. So I think instead I will get my beauty rest and I will stream tomorrow around the same time. If you guys want to come pop in, please feel free. Thank you everybody who came and checked out the stream on YouTube today. I am so glad for all the support on YouTube. If you would like to watch day one, on day one, we, you know, got the whole island started. It's all in a playlist on YouTube if you want to watch it on my YouTube channel. And then everybody on Twitch, love you. Thank you everybody for coming as well. If you're watching on YouTube and you have the time after the stream ends, if you want to leave me a nice little comment, please feel free to leave me a nice little comment. What should we comment? What is the best fruit? What is the best fruit to have on your island? What is the best native fruit? For me, it's pears. Shout out all the pears. If it's not pears, I don't want it. I don't want it. But please feel free to comment on the stream after it ends. Much appreciated, you guys. Thanks for chopping it up with me today. Okay, we got so many good chats in. I love talking and chatting. Tomorrow, I suppose we'll do some Animal Crossing, and also I was thinking like maybe once a week or something we can open up some little amiibo cards, give away some amiibo cards if you guys were interested. I don't know. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Maybe I'll try to save it for a special occasion, but I kind of feel like it would be fun to start doing that. So no promises, but I have a little bell bag here full of goodies. The shirt is from Favorite Vegetable on Instagram and Twitter. Feel free to check them out. They are such a cool artist. But thanks, everybody. I hope you have a really wonderful, amazing rest of your night. And I will catch you all on the flip side. Twitch, if you want to copy the raid message, I am going to send you over to somebody. And copy the raid message. Go say hello. And drop somebody a follow. Show somebody a little bit of love. Let's see. Who do I want to send you to? I love Animal Crossing. I love a really chill game like this because then I can just like chit chat. Isn't that so fun? I just feel like that is so fun. So, guys, I'm sending you over to Stella. We love Stella here at the Liss Last stream. All my Twitch people, that's where you're going. All my YouTube people, I'll see you tomorrow. All right, guys, have a really good, amazing, gorgeous rest of your day. Bye.